In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I'm sorry that I am late today. I believe if you've seen any of the messages out there in the Discord, I received a message from, well, not a message, a voicemail from my doctor earlier today. I needed to go to Quick Care to have my wounds checked out. They were a little concerned. So that's where I went. How's the arm? Did I need stitches? No, I did not need stitches. They basically, the worst part of the doctor's office was the wait. The wait. The wait was ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't see the doctor until like 4:30. Just like, bro. There are a lot of sick people out there right now. A lot of people coming in there with the flu. So I was a little bit concerned about that aspect, that now going to be treated for the dog bite, I'm going to get the flu. So we'll see what happens with that, chat. We'll see what happened. What happened to your arm? Well, I got bit by a dog. So, sounding off already. Yeah, just low energy today because they gave me vaccines today too. So I'm like, really, yeah, we'll see how this goes. Again, I haven't seen a doctor. I haven't actually been to a doctor's office in, well, like 5 years, probably. That and a handful of others. But yes, tetanus for sure. They gave me a mask when I was there. Yeah, first thing when you walk in, there's an area for them. Like they have a little box of masks that you can take one. So, yes, antibiotics. Yep. So I had to go to the pharmacy and get those filled. And then I just picked up some other supplies too. Like they had some Johnson & Johnson antiseptic fluid. So it's kind of like, I don't know what you call it. What was it called? Betadine back in the day. It was like a really betadine. I don't know. It was like horrible. I just remember like when I was a kid and I would scuff my knee and like my mom would squirt that stuff on the wound. It would be like, holy fuck! It was horrible. Yeah. Yeah. And it was like, I don't know what it was about that stuff, but like, seriously, I don't know what the heck it was, but it was like, whatever scar tissue you had, it would like, I know this sounds weird, but it almost like would take that, like the little scabbies that were like stuck on there, and it would like start to like bubble them up and off. Like almost like an acid, you know? But yeah. When was the last time you were to the dentist? I go to the dentist regularly. I've had so much orthodontic care. No way. No way. But as far as like the health stuff is concerned, like I have the only thing that I have that's like chronic in nature is asthma, which is like I haven't had problems with that in like a decade plus. And you know, I've got my CPAP issue. Like I need my CPAP. I mean, other than that, it's like everything's good. Blood pressure's good that I know of. No. Like I've like that. You say that I know of, but like really, it's in good shape. It's in good shape. Cholesterol is good. My blood pressure is good. So just because I haven't been to a doctor doesn't mean that I don't get those things checked. All right? You can go and get tests done, chat. But being redacted years old, you should be getting regular visits. Yeah, I don't like. Let's put it this way. I am a strong believer in the fact that the healthcare industrial complex is just a cash farm for most people, and you know, they love to put people through the ringer. I know, you know, working like very very close to that industry for so many years, definitely saw some stuff that I did not like and continue to not like. And so basically I do what I feel is best for me. And I encourage you to do the same. You know, it's always good to have a professional weigh in on it, but again, I've worked in disability for so long that I feel like my own personal knowledge is pretty good. And that if there is something truly wrong, truly alarming, or an issue, that I will absolutely go and see a doctor for that. Yes, Kristen. Yes. Through Quest. Yeah. So things are fine. The only thing that I would say is that my good cholesterol is a bit lower than what it needs to be. So, you know. And again, the things that I get done are just like a CBC and liver panel. You know, like urinalysis, basically. That's what they have you do when they go to the doctor. You know, like it's just I'm doing it a different way, and I'm paying a lot less. You know, so this is kind of crazy. One doctor's visit with my doctor is basically $450 just for like a normal visit. So that's pretty damn expensive. I think that's pretty crazy. You know, and again, that's when I had insurance. And today, it's really funny. So like, I showed up today at Quick Care, and they basically were like, so what's your insurance? And I said, I self-insure. And they're like, what's that? And I was like, it means I'm paying out of pocket today. They go, oh, okay. And he's like, then he like swaps out a piece of paper with the schedule, like the fee schedule for the day. Like, if I had insurance, it was going to be like $375, but I didn't have insurance, so it was $106. So make that make sense. Like, oh, okay, well, here you go. It's really ridiculous. No, like legitimately, $375 with insurance, and then they'll bill insurance. And you think about it, like, okay, so let's say it's 80-20 co-insurance. The paperwork hassle, that's right. So it's $375, okay? And if I had hit my deductible, which under the bronze ACA plan is $7,500 for a single person. That's the bronze ACA plan. That's the bottom tier. Okay? It's it's 80-20 co-insurance, and it's a $7,500 deductible. And so what that means is you need to pay $7,500 into the system before you even reach that 80-20 copay, you know, co-insurance. So let's just say that I had hit that, even at like 20%, that's $75. And that's with you paying, like, my insurance cost now is between $550 and $600 a month for insurance if I want to get it. So instead, I'll just take a few $100s each month and squirrel it away. And what will happen, and this is exactly why the insurance is so expensive, chat, because people won't pay that while they're healthy. And then when they get really sick, like if I got cancer, then I would go into that plan. Then I'd go into the plan, because $550 a month is definitely a better deal than hundreds of thousands of dollars for chemotherapy and all that. But that's why the insurance premiums go up, because only sick people are going into it, because healthy people are like, this is too expensive. You know? If you ever want to get a full physical, let me know, because there's a self-pay option at the medical practice where you used to work. Nice. Sounds like you're having a United Healthcare insurance experience, basically. I mean, actually, I don't even think here in Maine, because we are like the oldest state in the nation, like on average, the people here are the oldest. This ain't it. This is definitely not it. You should see how expensive employer provider coverage is. Oh, I know how expensive it is. It's insane. Yeah, they oftentimes, like when they do like when you have employer group health coverage, their premiums compared to what you pay, like when I was working full time, like in the system, my deductible, or my premiums rather, were like $35 a paycheck. $35 a paycheck, maybe $40 a paycheck. On their side, though, it was 10 times that. It was literally 10 times that. So it's not cheap. So when you get hired in at, like, you know, $50,000 a year or whatever you get hired in at, chat, you got to understand, like, that's not what they're paying. They're paying, you know, probably $20,000 to $30,000 above that in benefits if you have benefits there. So it's pretty nuts. Your premium is like $250 a paycheck. Is that with group health insurance, ATK, or are you like on one of the ACAs? That's group health? Damn, dude, that's insane. Last time we went to the hospital, seizures hit your head way on the head down, or head on the way down. Ambulance and head scan was free. Now that's epic. So like with Voided, he's in Japan. He's like, yeah, I just had a medical thing done, $40. Like here, that medical thing would have ran $3,500 after insurance. You know what I mean? It's like, it's pretty crazy. That's the group insurance with your firm. Yeah. I wonder if they have high experience, which in group insurance terms is not a good thing. High experience is bad. It's not like you level up. Well, I guess in a way you do. You level up. You just level up to extremely high cost premiums. That's what happens. Like if you have a lot of claims incidents, they call that experience. And you get like actuarially, you have like a number that represents this. And it's like your risk, basically. Like this is all a math game, chat. Like you have to understand, like the actuaries that do all the math, it's pretty stupid. When I said covered, I meant they don't pay the providers enough to cover the costs of the care given. They covered like 297K of the 300K hip replacement. Family coverage is 35 to 40K on the employer side. Yeah, I believe it. 100%. You work for the biggest healthcare system in Maine, and the hospital operates on a 1 to 3% margin. It's wild. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. But I wonder, Kristen, how much of it is just unpaid bills, like that never get paid, and they have to like write off as debt. I bet it's a very big chunk. I bet it's a very, very big chunk. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, chat. I have no idea how to fix it. You know? All I know is that it's not... I don't think it's going to be sustainable long term. Like, if it continues at this curve, you know? Like, there's no way. Like, in 10 years, what am I going to pay for premiums? Like, if I wanted to go into health insurance at that point, like $800 a month? $900 a month? You know, it's kind of crazy. I almost feel like one thing they could do that would be really good is make it so it's like life insurance, like whole life insurance, where if you lock in early, it's low, like it's a lower premium, and you keep that your whole life. So that way, when you're young, you're typically healthy. And so, you know, if you're young and healthy, you get a lower rate, and it's just kind of lower the whole way, but you pay it the whole time, and if you don't, you lose it, you know. Always say that I'm a very expensive asset for the car insurance that I had as a kid. They pay for every medical bill related to the car accident. That's all because of Michigan's no-fault state. Got you. Let the free market do its thing and get government out of the mix as much as possible. That's not politics, it's just economics. I like, my personal belief is that I kind of agree with you, Beauregard, but we need some guardrails, because when it's unfettered, it does really bad things. It gets a little warped and twisted. Healthcare CEO needs a new private plane, so look, man, those emissions aren't gonna emit themselves, okay? All right. But yeah, I don't know. So this was my experience today going there. I mean, honestly, I was shocked that it was as cheap as possible. It was $106. $106. I actually thought that was decent. I think that's a decent amount to pay. You know? Unfettered is why we used to have pre-X coverage denials. So as somebody who worked in the industry, I can say pre-X is primarily, that's what kept your premiums low. You know, as people who had insurance. You know, when people, they are electing to get insurance when they're sick and not before they're sick. That's what the pre-X denial was. You know, like if you didn't have insurance and then say you got like cancer, you're like, oh man, now I have cancer, now I need insurance. Well, in the insurance world, we would call that like adverse selection. And these are just, I'm just talking about like terminology here. Adverse selection is like, because what insurance ultimately is that you are insuring a risk. But if you already are sick, you're not a risk, you're a certainty, right? And so that's what pre-existing condition, you know, clauses were about, you know? And it was about, you know, taking people that were trying to do or participate in adverse selection and not allow them into the plans because it would drive the premiums way up. And this is what I was talking about earlier. It's like, I'm not going to buy into one of these plans because they're way too expensive for a healthy person. But if I ever become really, truly, like, chronically ill or sick, you bet your sweet ass I will. You know what I mean? Because at that point, then it's a deal. But then that's what makes the cost go up, 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 up for everybody. And it sucks. Right. Yeah, I don't know how to fix the problem. There's just so many facets. It's also like supply demand piece too. Like there's not enough healthcare workers to deal with the aging population, because we are actually starting to see a decrease in our population growth. Right? Sounds more like a mafia extortion scam than health insurance. I get it. I get it. I mean, it's hard to, you know, incentivize a company to do this kind of work so that they can make a reasonable profit that is fair, and also provide services that are high quality to everybody at a reasonable cost. Those things are incredibly hard to balance. You know, it's just tough. Right, exactly, 8K. I have heard about that. I knew some, I had read some articles about people that, I think it was like they had very severe depression even. It wasn't like, it wasn't even a physical thing. It was like a mental thing. And they signed up for that. Insurance was more affordable until for-profit companies stepped in and... Dude, I'll tell you, so I worked for a company that was a major health insurer during the whole like ACA thing, and the only thing that ACA did for them was literally triple to quadruple their stock price. That was the effect. Like really, it was pretty insane. You know, you pay $300 through work. If you didn't, your meds would be well over $3,000 a month. Well, here's a question. The doctor would be like, well, then why the frick am I here? Like, what am I doing here? Like, I thought I was the doctor and you were the patient. Very strange. You told your doctor, you kept telling your endocrinologist that you were allergic to GLP-1. You know what he did? He offered a different GLP-1. Got to get you in the bandwagon, man, you know? Got to get you into that bandwagon. Very important. The fun ads are when the possible side effects are worse than what it treats. That's right. And may include up to and including death. Right? It's like, what the frig? Well, this is what I was really excited. We were talking about that natto kinase chat. This right here. This stuff right here, I think that's crazy. I even told the nurse about it today when I was speaking with her. I said, this stuff right here is crazy. So if you have like, if you have heart disease and you have hardening of your arteries because you've got like a lot of calcification in there and stuff, they just did a study where people took 10,800 units of natto kinase a day, which is 3 times the current recommended value. And over, I think it was several weeks or like 2 months, they saw a 35% decrease in plaque in their arteries. Like that's not a small thing. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. What's going to be a game changer is pill form Wegovy. Rybelsus is pill Ozempic. And again, like, how do you even know about this, chat? Like, how do you even know about these? Are you just like seeing ads for them or some shit? Is that an official study? No, it's an official study. And they did a side-by-side with people taking the normal dose. The people taking the normal dose had no noticeable difference. The people that took the 3x, the recommended dose, had up to 35% reduction. It was like 90%, 85 to 90% of the people in the study had that effect. Like, it was huge. It was huge. As a matter of fact, hold on a second. Let me find it. Let's see. This might have been it. Hold on. Nattokinase study 10,800 FUs. Sounds funny to say FUs. Yeah, so it's there was a large clinical study involving 1,062 participants with mild atherosclerosis, that's hardening of the arteries due to plaque in them. They found that a daily dose of 10,800 FU of nattokinase significantly reduced carotid artery plaque size by 36% and improved lipid profiles after 12 months. The high dose was effective in lowering triglycerides and LDL cholesterol levels, while the lower dose of 3,600 FU per day showed no significant benefits on plaque size or lipid levels. The study concluded that the effective dose range for managing atherosclerosis and hyperlipidemia, that's high cholesterol, is between 6,000 and 12,000 FU daily, right? So pretty crazy. It says here the effects were more pronounced in individuals who were obese, smokers, drinkers, or physically inactive, and the supplement was found to be safe and well tolerated with no reported adverse effects. Like, why aren't we hearing about this? Like, that's crazy. I mean, seriously, go give yourself 10,800 FUs, chat. I am not a medical professional. That's not actually medical advice. But I read about this and I was like, damn, that's crazy good. And here it is. If you want to see the actual study from the National Library of Medicine on PubMed, here you go, chat. There's the actual link if you want to go see the actual document. It's really insane. It is a really insane results. Sounds promising. Well, the thing of it is, like, a lot of people, as you get older, you start getting higher blood pressure because of the, you know, your arteries are hardening because you're getting older and there's just more junk in there, right? So if this helps clear it out, if this helps clear out the carotid artery, like 36%, that's crazy. That's crazy, right? So, yeah, I just heard about this. Yeah, 4 years ago, but I just heard about this. And I thought this was insane. Like, dude, this should be all over the place. There's, you know how many millions of Americans have, like, heart disease? So you're roto-rootering your blood vessels. I mean, basically, yeah. That's good. That's reversing aging, basically, and damage, right? So I thought that was pretty nuts. I thought that was pretty crazy. So yeah, very, very interesting stuff, Chad. So that was my day today with these shenanigans here. Fainting, idiopathic hypersomnia. Get to take modafinil. Yeah. Trulicity, Mounjaro, and Ozempic, and they all do the same thing to you, huh? It's crazy. Talk to your doctor about other forms. Your mom had to go on a different one for the first form that she was on. When you say study, you mean a full-scale, double-blind, etc., not some paper published in a journal. Sure. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, again, I'm not a doctor, but I found this. I thought it was pretty interesting. I don't know if if anybody has done if they've tried to replicate the results of this. But it's pretty interesting. So it did say that co-administration of vitamin K2 and aspirin led to improved outcomes. On top of that. So that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts, I think. So they work by triggering the part of your brain that makes you nauseous, and that's why you don't eat. That makes you nauseous? I thought it like made you feel full. You're not against it, you just don't like bandwagon drugs. So it's not a drug. So first of all, it's like a vitamin. Basically, it comes. Do you know what Beauregard? Do you know what natto is? Natto is a this is like a naturally produced thing. It's like it's not some like synthetic or manufactured drug thing. So natto is it's a really nasty fermented soybean food in Japan that has kind of a cheesy quality to it. It's really kind of gross looking. It's like soybeans, and then like you go to like pick away at it, and it's like stringy, gooey, like it looks like nasty boogers, basically. It's really unappetizing, dude. Really, really, really unappetizing. But this is like a byproduct of that food. You know? So I guess this is why the Japanese have always said like natto is very healthy for you. They've always maintained this. They said natto is a health food. It's like, no, it isn't. It's so gross. It's so gross. And even like Voided, he has natto once in a while, and I'm like, ugh. Oh, no. Gross. And, but yeah, I mean, like, the stuff that's in it is actually really good for your, like, the middle phase of my life here, you know? Gotta really get a little better about that. It tasted like you had something rotting in you, like death, literal death. Ugh. Ugh. Like, this tastes like the graveyard dirt. Ew. My advice, get a water cooler and 5-gallon water bottles. You drink so much more water because of the dispenser. It's one thing that you hate the most about diabetes, that you're constantly thirsty. Also, a small tabletop ice maker. By the way, Akamani, I want to say thank you very much for the tier 2 6-month resub from last night. Thank you. I don't know if I made that very clear yesterday when it happened, but I want to say thanks. You love your Owala water bottle and a ton of ice. It's helped you drink. So what's an Owala water bottle? Is there something special about this? You then were able to smoke some medical MJ and it helped move your gut along and the issue stopped. Interesting. You got one of those for Christmas for your in-laws? Oh, nice. Isn't it the best? Don't try to force water. Just drink when you're thirsty. The so-called minimums are flawed and not based on studies. Tabletop ice makers are so life-changing, Elvele. Do what you did a few years ago. Drop soda for tea. And only have soda on occasion. Well, okay, so Zalex, when you say soda for tea, are we talking like sweet tea? Because that's really not good. That's way worse than soda, man. I know you're in the South, right? So just putting that out there. If we're talking like black tea, that's great. That's really great. Green tea, that's great. Sweet tea? No, not good. 8 glasses a day is not for everybody, right? Give it a Google. You like the Owala because you can sip or swiff, and it keeps it super cold. Owala water bottle. Free sip water bottle. Leak proof. 24 hours cold. Time's best invention of 2023. BPA free, lead free, and phthalate free. This is good. I don't want PFAS in my water. Thank you. Whenever I hear BPA, I'm reminded of there's a former governor of Maine who was kind of like a a crass individual, we'll say. He was like, he was not a very well-spoken man, and he just kind of spoke plainly and wasn't like really the most knowledgeable on a lot of things. But one of the things that was really funny, exactly, Kristen, exactly. One of the things that was really funny that always stuck with me that he had said is like, somebody had asked him about trying to get BPA out of products. And he goes, why are you worried about that? I'm not worried if the ladies get like a little mustache or something. It's fine. It's like, what? What kind of an insane response is that? Hold on. I had to get the quote because it's like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. It was really, really funny. The worst. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. So, in 2011, Paula Page made a controversial statement regarding BPA, a chemical found in plastics, saying that, quote, that heating a plastic bottle in a microwave could release a chemical similar to estrogen, potentially leading to women developing, quote, little beards, unquote, as the worst case scenario. There's just so much wrong with that, dude. There's just so much wrong with that statement. So messed up. But yeah, every time that I hear BPA now, that's like immediately what I think about. Was his hero the guy from Parks and Recs, the one with the mustache, the wrong guy? Yeah, pretty much. Sweet tea is the only way to drink tea. Sweet tea is the only way to get diabetes in a week. That, I mean, when they say it's sweet, it is really sweet. There's way more sugar in sweet tea than there is in soda even. It's insane. Sweet tea if the sweet is from honey. Yeah, sure. Mountain Man loves his Owala as well. Awesome. You were confused about the man was confused. He confused BPA with Picos. Like what? Right, exactly. Like really crazy. And he doesn't fall for the fad stuff. Absolutely. That sounds great. More sugar. When McDonald's first launched the sweet tea, you got sick. You felt like the sweetness was slowing your body. All the sugar slurry was just sloshing around in your boots. You know, slowing you down. All right. Hold on a second here, chat. Let's get this game up and going, and I'll peck away at this while we chit chat. Let's see here. Also tonight, chat, we're giving away the dice. Remember these? Remember this? Remember these? That's right. That's tonight, baby. Tonight. This. What do you think? Sexy kinda, right? Isn't that nice looking? I think it's really great looking. I think that's really, really great looking. Hell yeah. And each one of those dice in their case, there's a little LED light underneath them. So when you open up the case, it lights up and they shine up through. Those are nice. They have another set that you absolutely love. Well, you know, if it's the Heimdallr, if it's the Heimdallr set with this look, there's a couple of different color options. You know, whatever you guys want, it's fine. My precious. The dope decahedron. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, that's tonight, chat. But we're gonna start with a box giveaway. Let's do that now. Let's do a box giveaway now. Early bird gets a worm and all that. Gift box from the tree. 3 minutes on the clock. This is a subathon raffle token raffle. Good luck, everybody. 3 minutes. Oh, and chat, I didn't give everybody SRTs for being here, and I said I was going to give a big bonus today. That's when I was going to be live at noon, because being here at noon that's really early and big. But I'm still going to give you 500, okay? Still get 500, so enjoy that. All right. While you do that, I'm going to get my game going. Okay. Let's go. All right, this is where we were. Previously, this is where we were at. Oh, God. It's such a mess. So this game teaches you about programming, chat. And so far, I feel like I've done okay. I've done all right. I'm not going to say I've done amazing. There are some things that I could have done a lot better right out of the gate. But for now, it does some good things. Right? This is what it does right now. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. And it'll just go and do its thing. So I don't know if you saw, Sarah, you just reacted to it. I posted a picture from inside the room where I was treated. There were like some gloves that were made by Cardinal Health. I was like, really? And then when I went to the grocery store to get my prescription filled at their pharmacy there, chat, because they're the only ones open right now. There was a car that had a main license plate that said dude on it. And I was like, this is getting weird, bro. This is getting weird. We live in a simulation, chat. I'm convinced. All right. So this is what my little drone does so far. I have made it do this. I unlocked a new hat. Nice hat. Very cool. Look at it. All right, can I change the hat? How does that work? I wonder if I can change the hat between... Oh, okay. Okay. You hope it's not a Steam gift card. Well, I guess if it is a Steam gift card for Kristen here, we will just give double the face value in card tokens like I did yesterday. Right? So if it's a $5 Steam gift card, it's 1,000 card tokens. If it's a $25 one, it's 5,000 card tokens, etc. All right. Well, let's see where we start today. So, what you think? What number? 1 to 25. You get to pick. You'll go with 23. All right, 23. BRB. All right. A $10 Steam gift card for Kristen, who does not have Steam. This would be a 2,000 card token. 2,000 card tokens. So do you want 2,000 card tokens, or do you want to pick something different? Gonna try 13, eh? Wow, big surprise. Big freaking surprise, everybody. It's 13. All right, well, there it is. 2,500 card tokens. It was a step up. It was a step up. That's right. It was a smart play. All right, so here we go. Give card token to Kristen Catastrophe. I spell your name right? Okay. Yes. Has so many Zintendos. It really is. It really is so many. So many Zintendos. There you go. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the double prize, like the double $5 Steam gift card the other night. Yeah, that was goofy. Of all the things that could have happened, that was a thing that happened. All right, so this is currently what's executing right here is main. There it is. Doing its thing. The question is, what else do I need? I need, oh, the carrots aren't growing. The carrots aren't growing fast enough. We're harvesting them too soon. So we're going to stop this for a second because we're going to do this. Do a flip. And hopefully this will add enough time, like, to this, where the carrots will be fully grown. That it... I don't know if it does yet. Let's see. It looks like it does. Oddly enough, there's something weird that's happening where it's like sometimes it's 1 that it harvests and sometimes it's 5. And I don't really know what the reasoning behind that is. Yes, Jackbox is happening tonight at 9. Yeah, we're gonna start with a game of Trivia Murder Party 2 to break it in. And then we're gonna go try that other trivia game from the newest Jackbox pack. And then I'm gonna open it up to whatever you guys want to play. What's up, Zildjian? Dude, are you a drummer? What's up? Hello, musician person. Welcome on in. Only the best cymbals in the world, right? Like, let's be real. Yes, a musician. Very nice. I love it. Peace and happiness to you this holiday season. Yeah, man, I got quite a few musician friends. I went to school to be a music teacher, Zildjian Zone. But I got to the point where I was doing student teaching and I realized I hated it. I should have been a performance major. What's up, Corso? Welcome on in, buddy. So now I'm trying to learn about a little bit about programming here. Trying to get a little better. So let's see what other stuff I can unlock. You are the musician's friend, lol. Hashtag too real. So, question. Am I using wood? Something is happening. Something is utilizing wood. Or something. I don't know.
That's what she said.
Receive more water? Hope you're not too cold out there. Man, I'll tell you, Maine, it's been pretty cold. It's been pretty damn cold, man. But life is good. Person says, Zin, at least you can sing, unlike someone who happens to now technically be related to you by marriage who went to school for singing and she's terrible. You know? There's no accounting for taste and stuff. Tomorrow, you got a blizzard moving in? Oh no, Anon, that sucks. Wow, way to let me know that I'm terrible, Kappa. That's why I play instruments. I hate my singing voice. Dude, the worst instrument for me was the flute. For whatever reason, I could not get my lips to create the correct embouchure to make that thing sound reliably. I couldn't do it. Like, physically unable. I don't know if maybe, like, I wonder if, like, when I had the surgery done for my septum, if it, like, killed some, like, upper lip nerve or something and I just wasn't able to do it. But it was, like, it was very weird. It's like, I felt like I just could not ever make it sound reliably. You're pretty sure that you're partially tone deaf? That can't be right if you play in tune. I mean, you got to think if you know what I mean? No, Anon, I don't know you, but you got to be a better person than this woman. She's the worst. Okay, Kristen, you're going to have to now DM me over on Discord and let me know who the heck you're talking about. Because now I'm like, what the hell? Silent Hill state. That's right. Maine, a Silent Hill style state. That's like if there were a Maine review. My review as a tourist to Maine, it's basically like Silent Hill, but they have lobsters. That's it. Thumbs down, would not visit again. No, I'm just kidding. Maine is actually really nice. It's just in the winter, unless you're like one of those people that like skis or snowboards or you like winter sports stuff, it's pretty brutal. It's just cold and not nice here. I will say I love Maine fall though. Maine fall is beautiful. And it's just so nice. Most instruments will get you most of the way there. It's only some partiality to get the rest of the way. I mean, some Chinese ones are way off and you can train yourself to lip up or down. Right, exactly. Lip up or down. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're pressing the right, valves, keys, whatever it may be, you're going to get the right tone, or at least pretty close. But you'd be surprised how much people can be off based on that lip up, lip down thing. You can be like quite a few cents off, and it's like, like in a brass section, it's like good. You got that one guy that's like 3 cents flat, and it's like it just makes it sound all like ass. You thinking of playing with your ukulele again? It's been a minute. Dude, I picked up my bass the other day when I was moving. And my guitar too, and I was like, oh man, I can't do this. I haven't played this in ages. Oh yeah, that person. Ah, yes. Let me just say, yeah, okay. So I knew her way back when, and when I heard the voice, I was like, okay. Oh, you're going to pursue this as a career. And you're going to a really expensive school for it. Okay. Have fun. Have fun. GLHF. GLHF, my friend. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty rough. Let's see here. Increases the speed of both the drone and code execution, huh? Increases the yield of grass. Dude, the amount of wood that we have is not good. We need to expand the farm, which is going to require a lot more wood. And so we need to stop what we're doing right now and basically just plant bushes. Okay. Stop that, you. Entities.bush. Go. I don't know if does the tilled land give you like a better yield sometimes? Is that what that is? I want to read about that real quick. Soil. Yeah, it just changes it. Watering. Plants grow faster when they're watered. Oh, okay. What is this game? So this game is called The Farmer Was Replaced. And it is a learn to code game. So we literally are like coding in a pseudo Python language over here. And it is doing things and we're getting stuff. And then once you get enough of this stuff, you can go over here and unlock more stuff and you learn more concepts, basically. So I just needed more wood to unlock this expansion so that now the farm will be 4x4. So now we got this farm that's 4x4. We gotta stop our stuff here. Let's do this. We're gonna add something here real quick. All right, that should do it, I think. Should now do all 4, I think. Let's see. And it's just planting trees, basically. We're just trying to get wood. Giggity. Duncan says, hold on a second here. Duncan said, I do building automation programming, so I know enough to get me in trouble. Building automation programming, so like smart homes and stuff like that? Or is this like for businesses and stuff, Duncan? So this is just gonna go forever. Commercial buildings, nice. So like security systems, like doors, access, that kind of stuff. You do pretty good at trivia, and music is a heavy part of your life. Yeah. Reminds you of Java coding applets in high school for web design class. I mean, honestly, I think this is a very good way to like learn programming concepts. It like slowly feeds them to you little by little. You know? Wet my plants. I don't need to because they grow fast enough. Like by the time I get back through the whole cycle, they've already grown. I don't need to water them right now, at least. Let's see here. Do 2 flips. Oh, I can define my own functions. That's nice. Okay. Unlocks trees. Trees. Okay. Trees are a better way to get wood than bushes. They give 5 wood each. Like bushes, they can be planted on grass or soil. Trees like to have some space, and planting them right next to each other will slow down their growth. The growing time is doubled for each tree that is on a tile. Directly to the north, east, west, or south of it. So if you plant trees on every tile, it will take 16 times longer to grow. Okay. We can use the modulus operator here. Remember that the modulus operator returns the remainder of the division. So I think the idea here is if we do every other one, let's see here, if we plant here, then, well, that's not so good. We could figure that out, maybe. Exactly, Zephyrus. I loving these trees. Reminds me of Fredo. Every time I say trees, I just want to go, trees! Send you a Discord DM if you want to see the car stuff come together. It's an Instagram video. Ooh. Probably not. I don't think I can get into Instagram right now. I've been on my Insta in like months and months and months. Let me see. Will it let me? Will it let me do the thing? Oh. Nice. Yeah, dude, nice. Very cool. Who did your edits? Was that Cameron? Cameron did your edits? Pretty nice. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. He's killing it. All right, what's up, Final Flick? I know we're gonna switch over to growing some trees. Hold on, let's try this real quick. I'm really curious to see if we can just I wish that I could use like a variable. It'd be really nice. So 16 times longer, huh? I'm not getting any wood from that. So the only thing that I could say is, what if we watered each thing as well? Like got water, watered. Let's see here. So get water. We're gonna get water like every other block. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we need to actually water. How do we do that though? Watering. Get water. Yo, Akarane with the 5 bomb. Thank you very much. Final, you got subs for Final Flick. Very awesome. Purdin, OMG, Polaritude, Dragon Sworn, and Albert's 85. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Very awesome. Very freaking awesome. And another gifted sub to Christian Noob HD. Awesome. You know what that is? That is 500 card cash for everybody. Right there. And we've got this Minecraft axolotl light that we need to add to our scheduled raffles. So let me see here. Let's go into the schedule here and see what the next day without a nice thing is. That'll be the 30th. All right, so if you're looking for the axolotl light, chat. Yes. There it is. Raffle. Axolotl light. Very cool. Very, very cool. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that. You just unlocked it. All right, so there's that. That is good. Jackbox community night is tonight. Actually, we're doing really good on the goals stuff, chat. We still have moderator game night. We need to do that sometime soon. Mods, we got to talk about when would be a good day. Could we... What about Monday night? Could we do Monday night, mods? Do like a 8 to midnight? Let me just float the idea in the mod podge. Hey everyone. Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern to midnight for mod game night. Yeah, like the day after tomorrow. Yes. What game? I don't know. Whatever you guys want to play. You guys can decide whatever the heck you want to play. So we need to water the ground, and I'm not sure how to do it. So the ground dries up over time. On average, it loses 1% of its water per second, but there is some random variance to this. Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a low water level. You can use water on your plants. 1 tank of water is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. Oh, I see. Upgrading unlocks dot watering will double the amount of water you get every 10 seconds. A tank holds 0.25 water. So basically, we don't want to use more than... Oof. We don't want to be watering this often. We don't want to be watering this often. How do we want to do this, chat? Can I get the water level? Oh, there. The function get water returns the water level. Oh, that. Okay. Use item. That's what it is. So if get water is equal to 0, then use item items.water. So basically we're just adding this, you know. How'd I miss the other parenthesis there? Goofy. All right, so let's try this. Let's see how this goes, chat. Okay, clear and reset. There we go. That seems to be working right. It's still too slow. All right, so we really do need to use modulus in order to kind of like rotate these things. So if how do we want to do this? I guess if get position Y. Wait, this is, I'm already doing get position Y here. So one, okay, hold on. But we're gonna have to alternate these. So if get position Y, how do we do this? Hold on. Returns the remainder of the division. Even numbers divided by 2 have a remainder of 0. So if get position Y modulus modulus 2 is equal to 0, then we do the thing. Right? In this one, in this instance. How do I want to do this? This is so sketchy. Because we need to check the X as well. Because basically what we need to do is, like, in the first row, we want it to be like the first one, skip the second one, the third one, and then in the second column, we want it to be 2 and 4. So it needs to be 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I love Something Corporate. Something Corporate North. That album is incredible, and I love every fucking song on there. So good. You bought ramen because illness. Oh, I'm sorry. You can keep her busy for you. Maybe League. She's working till 10. Oh, got you. Happy day. What's up, Voided? You saw them in Boston last year and you sobbed. I didn't know that he was still like touring around. But I remember a long time ago you saw him too. Didn't you actually like meet him or get his signature or like autograph or whatever or something? Or am I like hallucinating this whole thing? It was like a long time ago. Like before the kids a long time ago. Voided, what's up, man? All right, so we're dealing with modulus bullshit right now. So basically, if y modulus 2 is 0, then we're gonna be in our odds, right? No, in our evens, right? My brain is hurting. Yeah, in our evens, and then modulus 1 would be the odds. So even odd, right? So if it is even, basically, I want to plant a tree. So if, can I do and? How does that work? Is it just and? And, get, dude, typing is hard. Yeah. Actually, hold on.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day. Draw your weapons and repel this raid, sinners.
Yo! John Roxas, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. What up, man? Oh, sorry. Jeez, so stupid. I'm like, what? There we go. So just this first column is what we're looking at. Hold on. All right, so it... So this is a bush, a tree, and a tree.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Yeah, please go throw Sean a follow, please. What's up, Dorkrum? Hi. Okay, that was not great. So we planted our tree. Yes. If this is this. So we planted a tree here. Why didn't we plant a tree here? If Y position is 0. Oh, that or modulus 0. Okay. Mod 2 equals 0. Yes. Okay. You're still traumatized by that sound effect with that damn drill? You're going to be trying to put in more effort. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for putting in more effort. Streamer friend, I appreciate your efforts. Thrice and Finch are both great, and Artist in the Ambulance is a phenomenal album. You also really, really love Thursday. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your code? %1 will always be 0. You mean the result of sorry, mod 2 is 1. Mod 1 will always be 0. Right. Yeah, when you were talking about integers, sure, yeah, of course. Mod 2 is 1. I don't know where that was in the context of all this, so I'm trying to like tease this out. Really, what I really need is like I need to be able to encapsulate my own functions, because it's just getting a little weird to me, and like my brain is not following the logic enough. I'm not able to keep enough of my brain. So hold on a second here. So we did the thing. If get position y mod 2 equals 0. Okay. That would be an even area, right? So that's tree. Yes. Right? We would want a tree. That's, and again, this is but hold on a second. Hold on. And this is why, maybe. Your brain only has 2 KB of RAM. For real, dude. And this is what I'm saying, like, Voided, this is what I think the main issue with, like, the dopamine crisis, as I like to call it, is gonna be. Like, truly. Like, not being able to hold enough information in your brain to do critical thinking. You know what I mean? Because you literally have been trained from a young age to only hold 3 seconds of data. You know, it's like, it's not good. Not a good thing. Maybe before I try to make this all super duper complicated, I try something a little bit more simple. Let's see here. Put that there. Alrighty. So this will just plant all the trees. Okay. Great. Now I wonder. Okay. What are you witnessing right now? We're doing a programming game called The Farmer Was Replaced. Voided says if I beat it, he's going to donate $100 to me. I don't know. What signifies beating it, Voided? What signifies finishing this? I mean, I see you, a professional programmer, has 29 hours in the game. I was gonna say, that basically equates to, and like, you're a professional programmer. I'm like, that basically equates to about $3 an hour. Basically, Voided wants to make me like a slave wage laborer. Unlock the things. Got you. So what we need to do is I want to alternate. Basically, I want to alternate what we're growing. So this way we don't have any prime direction or cardinal direction neighbors. So there should be no trees. Wherever we plant a tree, there should be no tree north, east, west, or south of our current tree. Within a neighboring square. Right? That's right, a cardinal direction. So now if I do this, if the Y position mod 2 is equal to 0. Okay. So the mod 2 on this is 0. Is this tricky bit? Did I beat ball pit? I did not. No. Not even close, man. I'm not even close. It has a cool ending. Yeah. We just... Oh yeah, look at this. Is even. Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. There's gotta be like a... I need that. Hold on. I don't care about variables. I care about this. So we can use the def keyword to define a new function. Okay, you can use the call operator to call the function. Yeah, I need this. I literally am gonna... the question is, where do I define this? Do I define it with, like, at the top? Do I define it in a separate little scripty box? I don't know. I don't know what you want to call this. I guess, is this a class, a function, a method? I have no idea. I guess they're methods, right? At the top of the file or a separate file, and then import it in. All right. Well, we'll do it at the top here. Okay. That's not the one. Wait, did I close it like a goon? I did. Okay, hold on. Functions, there we go. Okay. At the top is easiest. All right, so define. And then down here, they've got this, they got some options. Where was the bit about trees? Yeah. There we go. We're going to use this exact example. Is even. Just takes in a number. Right? And that's it. Right? And this will return true or false. Okay, so now if is even it position y equals true, and if and is even hold on, I fucked up function. Okay, so I'm trying to think. So if our y is even and our x position is also even, then we're going to plant a tree. Right? So that should plant right now. In my brain, I'm thinking the one above the drone right now in the column, and at the top of the column, and then the same thing 2 columns to the right. Because this is 0, right? Although it is 0. So, I don't know. Hold on. Well, let's just see what it does. All right, let's see. There's got to be some syntax issue, right? X1, X3. I think I've got some conflicting shit here too. So it's only happening here and here. So this is being, okay, so 0, this is, yeah, because this is 0, 0, and this is 0, 2, or 2, 2, 0. 0, 0, and 2, 0. And that's because this is happening inside when the position is 0, like the Y position is 0. So it's only happening on this row because of this. My brain is on fire, chat. At the top is easiest for this kind of stuff. I mean, I think so. It seems it. So if this is even, if this is even. Could have done this a lot easier. Hold on. So if even is true, and for both y and x, Now the question is, why would it not trigger here? Is this something weird is happening because zeros? It's probably just because of this. Should be interesting. You can clear it and then do this. I just keep. Okay. Well, that's now doing what I wanted to do there. Okay, now we need to do the opposite in the other rows. So I'm sure there's a much more elegant way to do this. But there it is. Our checkerboard of trees and grass. And they are able to fully grow, which is pretty sick. And that's with no water. What do you think, chat? Okay. I think we need carrots a lot more than we need hay, though. Voided says sick. Sick, bro. Sick. All right, hold on. We don't need our printouts anymore. It's working as intended. But I wonder if that will now make it too fast for the growth. Let's see here. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. It's like maybe it's just a smidge too fast. Yeah. Just add that in. There it is. Now it's not harvesting too early. Right? 80, 90, 100. Perfect. All right, cool. So our sweet little checkerboard. Can you read the growth level of the square? You sure can. So you could absolutely add a check in there that looks for the growth level, and it will only harvest when it is fully grown. Absolutely, you can do that. Yeah. I have not done that yet, but you can do that. Yeah. For now, I just put this very simple do a flip in. It's like, instead of adding like all this other logic, it's like just add like a whoop, you know, just a do a flip. All right, so let's take a look at what we can unlock now. Increases the yield of bushes and trees. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's see. Receive more water. I feel like water is going to be very limiting. Grow plants instantly. What? That's crazy talk. Pumpkins. Pumpkins and sunflowers. Simulation. Test faster and under reproducible conditions. Enter the leaderboard for the fastest times. Thank you. Min, max, absolute random functions. Nice. Import things from other files. Dictionaries. Now, I don't think I've ever, outside of like JSON and using like the key value pairs in JSON, I don't think I've ever defined dictionaries in any programming sense. You basically don't have the leaderboard in the top hat unlocks. Never use the simulate option. Yeah, I don't really get it. To be honest with you, I'm like, why would I just not run the code and see what happens? They say it's faster. Maybe like you don't want to wait around and see what happens like a minute deep into your code or something. But I can get it, but let's see. Is this all the unlocks voided? Is this everything? You need pumpkins. Okay. Look at how beautiful this is. We expanded the farm further and it still does exactly what it's supposed to do. It's pretty sick. I like it. It's even doing the watering and stuff. Some unlocks have tiers, huh? With this size of a farm now, we may not need to do a flip anymore. Let's get rid of that. I don't think we need that anymore. They have right, exactly. They can be unlocked onto up to 10 times, right? So I need pumpkins. I need 1,000 pumpkins. And I need carrots. This looks super neat, but I don't think I could ever manage it, XD. Hey, don't say that. I mean, this is a very nerdy game. This is an extremely nerdy game. Honestly, I feel like the really professional Factorio players kind of get into stuff that is kind of, I will say, like in the periphery of something like this. The Satisfactory folks too. where they're trying to manage like how much stuff is happening at what time and trying to slow production down so that things can be at this, you know, at the same rate of, you know, production for like making the next tier up item or something, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. All right, so this is doing its thing. So what are we gonna do next? We need pumpkins. Let's read about pumpkins. Pumpkins grow like carrots on tilled soil. Planting them costs carrots. Well, I hate that. All right, hold on. Do we know else yet? Is that a thing? We do. Elif. Okay, cool. So this is good. We want to do this. So if that is true, then do this, right? And then what is the syntax for this all? Else. Well, you might actually play this game if the language was white space agnostic. It's not. It's very specific about your tab space and all that stuff. It's like your indentation's wrong. Bad. Spanking. You get a spanking because your tab indentations are incorrect and your code won't run now. If, elif, else. So if this, great. If this, great. Elif, this. Wait, how many times can I do this? How many times can I elif? Just once? Or can I do like, can I just keep elifing? Okay, got it. Let's see. Error 404, page cannot be found. So we should be doing like carrots now, every other one. That's the game plan, at least. Next up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say if it's on the left half of the map, then I want it to be carrots. And if it's on the right half of the map, I want it to be pumpkins. Get world size divided by, how will I do this? So the world size is 6 in this case. So if it's less than half, if getting the current world size and dividing it by 2 is less than 0.5. Am I syntaxing right? I haven't done any less thans. Is this syntax correct? I doubt the syntax is correct. Let's see here. Yeah, they got a little wah wah wah. Okay, so yes, that's right. This game should come with a job offer. If you complete the game, you get a job offer. Very nice. So, else if get world size divided by 2 is less than 0.5. Oh, well, hold on a second. So 6 divided by 2 is going to be 3, so that's not right. So, hold on a second here. How do I want to do this? Is 3 in this particular case. So if it's less than 3, I mean, I guess I could hard code it right now. Let's just see if that will work. Let's just see if that will work. If it's less than 3, or actually equal to or less than 3. Other way around. There we go. Okay, so that's doing a thing. Okay, so then otherwise, then we're gonna do else till and plant entities dot pumpkin. Right? Okay. So now we should get half pumpkins and half carrots. That's the game plan in these like little wheat sections. At least I hope. Oh no, we're never hitting it. Oh no, hold on. It's not the, okay, the world size, hold on. The world size divided by 2, it's not the world size, it's like the current X value. My bad. And this is what this is. Get world size divided by 2. So if your X position, is less than or equal to the world size divided by 2, then you're on the left side of the map. Right? Oh, what did I do? Get X position has never been. Oh, hold on. Is this not a thing? Hold on. Oh, it's get position X. My bad. That's not how I would have defined that function. That's fine. The result of this condition will never change. Correct. Correct. I realized that too late, Nerps. I was derping it up here, but I don't think it's very strange. There we go. Pumpkins. So is it finally doing what I want it to do? We're gonna have pumpkins there? That's not quite right. I have no idea what is going on there. Okay, get position X. Bro. And now it's randomly starting to I have no idea why this is happening. It's some pumpkins, it's some carrots, and then it sometimes goes back to just wheat. I don't understand. crazy talk. This is crazy talk, chat. Nice hat. This ain't right, chat. Emergent gameplay. What is wrong here? Why is this dead pumpkin? Why it dead? Water level 0. Hold on a second here. Yeah, why'd they die though? Oh, hold on. I know why it's not doing half, because it's the world size is 0. It's the position is 0, so it needs to be get world size -1. That will be half. Now we'll do three columns, 3 and 3. At least it should. Dead pumpkin. When harvested, gives nothing. All right, hold on. We gotta read about pumpkins. Let's see. Okay, pumpkins grow like carrots on tilled soil. Planting them costs carrots. When all the pumpkins in a square are fully grown, they will grow together to form a giant pumpkin. Unfortunately, pumpkins have a 20% chance of dying once they're fully grown, so you'll need to replant the dead ones if you want them to merge. When a pumpkin dies, it leaves behind a dead pumpkin that won't drop anything when harvested. Planting a new plant in its place automatically removes the dead pumpkin, so there's no need to harvest it. Can harvest always returns false on dead pumpkins. A 5x5 pumpkin yields 125 pumpkins. It is a good idea to get at least a 6x6 size pumpkin to get the full multiplier. All right, so I'm gonna just back this up in a separate file, in a separate script. We're just gonna call this checkerboard carrots, and we'll call it carrots and pumpkins. Okay. And then we're going to try to make this all pumpkin. Eat your carrots. That's right. Sure. Okay. Okay. Let's just reset all of this. Boom. That over here too. All right, so we're gonna do Oh, hold on. All right, so if can harvest. If okay, ground type equal to what's it called? Entities dot, it's not entities, so ground dot grassland, then till it. A lot of ifs. If. So if it needs watering, we water it. If we can harvest it, we harvest it. If we can harvest, and is there like a way to get the growth? To get the growth level? Hold on. Getting the water. Filling. If can harvest equals false, and get entity type equals entities dot pumpkin, then harvest. I don't know if we need to retill. Harvest, till, plant. What is it? Ooh, not defined. The syntax is all over the place here. What? Excuse me? Chat, I'm like, what is this? What on earth? If can harvest equals false, blah, blah, blah. If this is this. Oh, yeah. Fill. If get ground type. Oh, here, let's just do all this. All right. Now let's see what happens when we get to the dead ones. Now it just scans over it. All right, hold on. If can harvest equals false and get entity. If, here, let's do this. If get entity type equals entities dot dead pumpkin. I didn't even know that was a thing. Then harvest till. We're replacing only the bad ones. And eventually it'll become massive. A massive, enormous pumpkin. That is the world's largest pumpkin. All right, so now it's all set. So how do we want to do this? Now we need to check that the whole thing is grown. So okay, Matt Mercer. Now we need to harvest it. Behold my pumpkin. All right. Dude, I don't know. How will we detect that this is all a giant pumpkin? Or I really am like, okay. I mean, I guess we can just, do we just make a very simple, just harvest? Just, I'm cheating. Feels like cheating, dude. This manual, you know? It's like, oh, look, it's fully grown. Here, just stop that one and start this one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I wonder, I guess we could. So this is right from the beginning, right? So if we go all the way through our entire loop, I could say like right there after that last one, that was time number 1. And then after time number 2, we would just harvest. So hold on. If get position X equals get world size -1. And get position Y is also world size -1. Then we need to find a variable up here if we can. Loops complete. Wait, hold on. How do we declare a variable in this? Variable name equals value. That's it, huh? Okay. That's it? Can we name it what we want? Or does it have to be like A? Hopefully that works. Loops complete equals 0. Okay, so loops complete plus equals 1 or just plus plus. Can we do that? Is that a thing? Well, let me do that. Plus, I don't know if if we can do like an iteration or, you know, that kind of deal. An increment, that is. I don't think that we have that. So basically, I just want to... Okay. All right, we'll see you back in a minute, Duncan. Loops underscore complete. +1. And I'm going to print loops complete. This is my debug. Loops complete has never been defined. Isn't it though? Isn't it? Oh, hold on. Actually, they're right. They are 100% right. One. Okay. So the last part of this is if loops complete is equal to 2 and get entity type is equal to entities dot pumpkin, then we're gonna harvest. Or actually, if loops complete is greater than 0 and loops complete mod 2 oh, hold on, actually, and get or and is or and loops complete is even. So it's got to be more than 0. So like every 2, this should happen. This should happen every 2. That's a game plan. So where we're first start, actually here, let me get rid of all this. So let's clear this. All right, this should do it. This should be very interesting. Here we go, chat. Let's see what happens. Those are pumpkins, yes. And when you get enough. No, is even returns a true or false in this. Right? Oh, so it didn't do jack shit. Hold on. Why do you have to go 3 times to get rid of all the dead pumpkins? Oh, I guess there's still a chance for there to be dead pumpkins. But look, that did what it was supposed to do. It could fail, depending on how many dead pumpkins we get, but You have committed crimes against computer science and her people. What say you in her defense? I say... you cannot divide by 0. Undefined. That's all I had to say about that. Yeah, that was not quite right. I mean, it's certainly a thing that is happening.
Did I do that?
Not exactly what I need, what I would like to see happen. I think when we pass over a square, we need to check it. And if there's nothing there, or if there's a dead pumpkin, we reset a counter. Yeah, it didn't like something. Okay, I can't plant entities.pumpkin on grounds.grassland. I guess it was because it was happening too fast, maybe. So if the entity type equals entities.deadpumpkin. Wait. Here, let's just change this whole thing. Consecutive pumpkins. Dude, not pimpkins. Dude, I hate, sometimes I love these keyboard keycaps that Taranagosh got for me because they're just funny. They're like ahegao faces, you know, like, and I love them, but because half of the lights on my keyboard are dead, I can't see my keys, and I'm not like I'm not a touch typist. So I look down and I'm like, where are the, you know, it's like everything's grayscale on these images. So sometimes it's like it's hard to know what letters what. Especially in the upper right hand part of the keyboard, it's like they're just really dark. Consecutive pumpkins to start is 0. And if we get this entity type dead pumpkin, we're gonna reset consecutive pumpkins to 0. Okay. And then if this, if get entity type equals entities dot pumpkin, then we're gonna take consecutive pumpkin. This is gonna equal consecutive pumpkins plus 1. Okay, hold on a second here. Zin is already blaming other people. Let's see here. So and Consecutive pumpkins equals get world size, or what is it? Get world size times get world size, right? I think that will do it, perhaps. Okay, it doesn't like this. There must be a colon. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, no function marker. Dumb. Okay, hold on. Get world size. What does get world size return, I wonder? Just by itself. Six. Okay, so consecutive pumpkins would need to be 6 times 6, which would be 36, right? So, I think what I'm going to do is down here, I'm just going to have it print consecutive pumpkins. So we'll slow this down a lot, but oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Okay, hold on. It's because when it got to here, which is what this is all about, the first part, when it got to the end of the world here at 5.5, the consecutive pumpkins was more than the world size because it had like a wrap over. That's what that was about. So we're just going to have it check every time, and if it's equal to it, then it will do the thing. And I don't think that we need to check that anymore because it's working. So when that gets to 36 total, total consecutive pumpkins, it should harvest. We did it! There it is. It's gonna keep doing it every time. Okay, hold on. We did it! Harvest, and then consecutive pumpkins equals 0. Oopsie. Oh, me with my semicolons, dude. What do you think, chat? Are we crushing this? I don't think so. I think we're doing okay. I don't think we're doing horribly. While true, print winning. The one thing that I'm concerned about is the growth rate, too. There it is. Surya says, you're definitely doing better than me. How do you like the game, Surya? Do you find like it's a good brain teaser? Cannot plant entities.pumpkin on grounds.grassland. I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. Helps you understand the for loops and which is where that's where you're at the moment. So it should soon recognize. Yeah, there it is. Thing is, it takes carrots to do all of this. So that's kind of interesting too. I wonder, after this harvest here, I'll let this harvest. There's no time-based stuff, right? Like get time and subtract times to checks and something. I don't think so, at least not yet. So let's clear this and do the carrots and pumpkins. I just want to check this value here for the carrots and see if that will actually go up. By interesting card means, oh fudge. This is kind of going up. So increases the yield and the cost of carrots. Grow plants instantly. I feel like fertilizer will cost something though, right? That can't be for free. That would cost like hay or something. Cactus. Polyculture. Use companion planting to increase the yield. Plant type XY get companion. I am confusion. They want a certain cluster of plants. That's what this is. Use lists to store lots of values. Oh, here's the time thing. Past time equals get time. Set speed. A maze with a treasure in the middle. Eh? Unlock cost is 1,000 pink rock things. Cool. Dinosaurs. 100 million bones. I don't know what I should take next, man. Do that. $31.2K wood. Polyculture, it wants to have more than one companion. It does. It does. I just don't know what the layout is. Like if they want like tree, carrots, hay, pumpkin, I have no idea. No clue. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Let's see here. 31.2K to get to carrots 5. That's pretty rough. Expanding the farm. Let's go. Let's see if we broke it. Did we break it? I don't think so, actually. Surprisingly, we have not broken it. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we have 500 carrots again. So now, that is carrots and pumpkins, right? I guess I could do this and create a new script over here and call this Big Pumpkin. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Check this out. Let's do this. Stop. Clear. Big pumpkin time. Will this work? This should work still. You never bothered with the polyculture stuff? And it has to, I mean, like a lot of this like nearest neighbor stuff kind of stuff, dude. I dealt with a lot of that when I was doing like the random world gen stuff for my little game. You sent me a video of your pumpkin harvesting. I'm sure it's like insane. It's too bad it's not cabbages. Then you could be like, my cabbages. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Seems efficient. Seems very efficient. You can see the code. Oh, but I can't. I have it maximized, dude, on my screen here. And it is like, it's impossible. I can see, it's not a lot of code. I can't see the code directly, but I can see that it is not a lot. Pretty cool. You compress the shit out of it to obscure the code. No spoilers. I mean, I wasn't looking for any, but I get it. I'm just saying I can't see anything there. It's just like but I see that there is code and there's not much, which is good. That's good. Pretty damn sweet. So let's see here. Will this actually do what it's supposed to do? All right, now it's going to go all the way back through and just verify that it's all one big pumpkin. There it is. We did it. Cool. So the question is, can I make this thing faster? By the way, I'm going to send out an @everyone. Just to let everybody know that our game night's going to begin in about 20 minutes. Everyone, Jackbox game night starts in about 20 minutes. I mean, it's 500 carrots to increase the speed of the drone. I feel like that's really important to do. After this next large pumpkin harvest, I'll switch back over to carrots and pumpkins for a hot second. All right, cool. And for this, actually, real quick, I'm just going to do this. Make a new one here. Oh, is even never got defined in there. Not bad. We're going to call this carrots. Just carrots and trees, right? I'm proud of you, making progress. I am. I'm getting a little spattering of functions over here. This should just be called trees and carrots. And that just does its thing. Does this count for your daily coding resolution? Maybe? I mean, it's kind of, I mean, the way that I look at it is like, it doesn't have to be like specifically code, but something that is computer science-y, centric. That could be Unreal Engine time. It could be, doing something in like Blockbench. It could be doing something in like Java proper, like a server-side mod for Hightail. It could be, you know, working on the church. It could be this. It could be doing like learning how to make a web app, like through like Treehouse or something like that. Like as long as like I'm learning, flexing my brain, you know. That's the way that I see it, at least. So we'll see. Jesus. JC, what the hell, man? Good God. Terrible news. All right. You were flexing my brain for me. Consider the brain flexed. Woo. All right, how much does this cost again? 500 carrots, let's go. 1,000 carrots, let's go. There it is. There it is, baby. Let's go. So chat.
Well,
That's it right there.
Vigilance.
It's doing the thing. That's wild. You find a way to unlock all your brotatoes, but then it will prevent you from earning achievements. Correct. Because cheaters don't get achievements. All right? I know it sucks to have all your brotatoes reset because of that update. That does suck. I'm sorry. I know, Anon. It's not fair. I get it. Yeah, I saw. Big oof. Big oof. Well, at least you can then, you know, play as you want. You worked your ass off, LOL. You did. I think that's really a bummer. Whenever devs invalidate your progress, that's super rough. I think that needs to be like an absolute last resort. I hope you see the ending in Ball Pit. There's some cool math and shaders. You just need to clear the last level. What's the last? Is that the fungal level? What's the last level voided? I need 8,000 pumpkins. There are like 10 levels. Got you. Increases the cost and yield of carrots. That's only 31.2k wood. Fine. There it is. Perfect. Nailed it. All right, so we really need to get to 8k pumpkins. So let's go back out there and do some pumpkin time here. We've got plenty of carrots to get the pumpkins that we need, I think. Let's stop this. Big pumpkin time. Let's go. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's right. Hashtag pumpkin time. I don't know. It might be too fast now. The whole like needing the pumpkin to be fully grown thing. Just the one pumpkin. There it is. There it is. Lazam. We did it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, speaking of. Speaking of. A pumpkin. When you were at Walmart, you found a pumpkin in a parking spot. You told Starlight that someone's carriage turned back into a pumpkin. You took a pic. Nice. Somebody was just trying to make a pumpkin pie out in the Walmart parking lot. Surprising no one. Never mind. Fungal is at stage 4 of 8. Got you. Well, I haven't completed fungal, then I don't even know what's after that. Apparently, I need to do something that makes the... I had to build something that makes it go down lower that I didn't do yet. I know there's something like in the town that like makes the gears... You got to make gears or something to make it go down. Further down the elevator shaft. I posted it. You don't have to look. Do we know who all is interested in Jackbox tonight? No idea. No idea. We're just going to do first come, first served. You know, you get in, you get in. And I know some people are really cool. They're like, oh, I'll take a step back if somebody wants to take my spot. That's really cool. I love when people do that. It's very nice. You know, sharing the time. You get a gear for each different character you clear the level with. You don't need anything in town. Got you. But you use it in town, is what I mean. You use the gears in town to make the elevator for the town go lower. Right, to the next level. All right. So we have 4,530 pumpkins. One more pumpkin, one more big pumpkin, and we should have enough to make this a 12 by 12. Which will be pretty nuts. Once you have enough gears, you'll unlock the next stage from the town view. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think I've done that yet for the fungal, because I've completed fungal now with 2 different people. I don't know how many gears are necessary, but I think I completed it with the shield guy, and I completed it with itchy finger, I think. Here you go, chat. Behold! My glorious pumpkin. Shield is fun, much like Breakout, like you said. Yeah, I like how like the characters really make a big difference in the gameplay too. I was talking about this, like, you know, if I'm ever involved in making you know, any sort of survival crafting game, I really feel like the support class is a must. I really miss playing support characters, man, and they don't exist in modern games, and it's very frustrating to me. Oh, it's 8K pumpkins to expand the farm. Shit, my bad. Whoa, huge pumpkin. That's right. It's funny that you say that, Starlight, because literally the name of the script for this, this is, where is it running? Big Pumpkin. Big Pumpkin. That's all this one does. So we need 8,000 total pumpkins. So you know what I'm going to do, chat? Not enough instant dopamine with support characters, I suppose. Oh, well, you know, that's the thing that's so annoying is, like, I'm so over that. Like, I think people are starting to learn that it's not as fun as they think it is. Like, they get this upfront dopamine hit, and then it's just, it feels so empty after that, you know? Like when you log on, you're like, yeah, like think about like WoW epics. Back in the day, getting an epic was like a massive task. Like in Classic, it was hard to get an epic in the early days. And like, I remember one guy, he wanted this Skullflame shield. He was in my guild. This guy, Alex, super cool. He had to give up getting his epic riding speed to buy the Skullflame shield. Right? And it was like a ton of money. It was like all the money he had saved the entire time he'd been playing, like hours and hours and hours and hours. And that felt really, really good. But now it's like you literally log on, like with BFA, you would literally log on and get a free epic every week. Like just log in and you get a free epic. It's like, what? It's so stupid, man. And that's like, it doesn't feel good. Like, does that really make you feel like a sense of achievement? No. It's so hollow. We were up to 7,200, man. 2 more big pumpkins. That's all it's gonna take. A week is too long. It should be getting epics on the daily. Dude, what do you mean daily? Hourly. Should be an hourly thing. Why not at this point, you know? Why delay the gratification? Just log in and you're instantly maximum level. You instantly have purples. You get one every time that you go to a new town. You take a flight, you get a purple. You know, you talk to a guy in a town, you get a legendary. It's fine. Perfect. Nailed it. Great game. The cracked ones are dead and they won't merge with their neighbors. And so my little drone checks to see if they're dead, and if they are dead, replaces them. But then what it does is it goes through and it checks that it has whatever the world size is, like the whole world size, like if it's 8 tiles by 8 tiles, it checks that it goes 64 in a row of it being a good pumpkin, because that confirms that it's a one giant big pumpkin, and then it will harvest it. So that's why there's like a delay at the end after all the pumpkins are replaced, because every time a pumpkin is replaced, it starts it back, the counter back to 0. There is a more efficient way to do that, perhaps, but like that died again, so it needs to be replaced. Now it's going consecutive pumpkin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, count out to 64. And once it hits 64, it goes, we did it, and then harvests. You can be legendary at any game if you're rich enough, right? You really enjoyed programming the next thing while running your previous program in the background. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Programming the next thing. Oh, but while letting this go, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure what the next thing is, truly. I just want to get the world size bigger, which we now can afford. Woohoo! Let's see. There it is. Check it out. And so this thing is, the script is smart enough to know that even though the world size changed, it's still going to make sure that everything is a pumpkin and that every square is a pumpkin that is not dead before it will harvest. So that's pretty cool. It's like, you know, it's modular. Like the external factors don't matter. You know, because it takes them into account like as a variable as opposed to a fixed value, which is good programming, right? You don't want to, like if I had said it needs to count to, you know, 64, because 8x8 is 64 and that's the size of the farm, that would have been bad. You know, it would have worked, but then I'd have to update it when I changed. But now with this, I don't have to. You know, it's just going to do it automatically now. Okay, now it's just counting up. Might be time to get a second harvest drone if able. Yeah, I think we're not quite there yet, but hashtag soon. So that's pretty cool, I think. It looks like we need a lot of wood. Oh yeah, look at this cactus. More drones. Polyculture. Use companion planting to increase the yield. I thought the box that said print said priest. Priest function. All right. I'm just going to let this go and do its thing. We need 64,000 pumpkins. Oh my God, dude. That's too many pumpkins, bro. Too many pumpkins. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Let it just do this. Chat, shall I just walk away and leave you to be hypnotized by the drone, the pumpkin drone? I don't know. Or do I put up my normal AFK? And then when I come back, we're gonna do Jackbox. Okay. So that's what I'll do. I'll just leave this here like this. I'm AFK. Let's see here. Hold on. Hold on. Why is this? There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. I'll be back. Sit tight. While I'm gone, let's do a giveaway for 1,000 subathon raffle tokens. All right, here you go, chat. Good luck. I will return. My cabbages! Just getting set up here. No, kitty war crimes did not occur. As a matter of fact, today, I will tell you this. So, Nox snuck into my bedroom and jumped up on the bed with me, and she curled up in my arm and slept with me all night. What a sweet little kitty cat. Such a little sweetheart, truly. Yeah, she's a very cute little kitty cat. That one. Yeah. All right, so this is like doing its thing. I think I'm literally just gonna like let this like AFK do its thing while we play Jackbox. So, let's see here. So we're gonna start with Trivia Murder Party, right? Let's see here. That's what we're gonna start with. That's Jackbox Party Pack 6. Let me get the mega picker out. Can you check stocks in code? Sure. Yeah, you can. I think you can, yeah. So if I had like 0 carrots, I could then switch the, you know, the program to a different program. Yeah. Just haven't tried to code that yet, but yeah, that would be very good. Let's see here. We are gonna play Trivia Murder Party 2, where the guy
kind of sounds like this. Oh my god! You guys, my mother is going to absolutely hate this. Hey, hold on one second. Hold up. And I am back.
I am back for just a second, but I'm gonna disappear again because I have delicious and nutritious pizza, the lifeblood of my middle age. Let's see here. Jackbox. All right, let's go. Jackbox Party Packs. Jackbox night with the Zinners. Let's go. All right, chat. So the deal is, for this game, you do need to be signed into Twitch to come and play, right? So over on the Jackbox website, you will need to hit the 3 little horizontal white lines in the upper left and sign into Twitch there. Okay, and the reason that we do that is to keep us safe from any trolls. That way, if there are some miscreants, we can just ban them here. So, Starlight was the winner. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Give SRT to Starlight Silverfields 1000. Congratulations, Starlight. There you go. And for everybody that was patient, have 200 subathon raffle tokens. All right, so here we go. All right, come on in, everybody. The water is fine. The code is VCQS. And while you get in here, I'm going to disappear. Time for pizza. I got gobbled up by the murder hotel ghost. Literally me right now. Okay, we got one more spot. Let's fill out the group, eh? Cracking open a cold one. All right, there it is. We have a full party. Anybody else want to join the audience before we get going here? Going once. Going twice. All right, let's do this. Good luck, everybody. I think we all know how to play this one, yeah?
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die. Was that clear?
Unfortunate.
I'm trying to be a better communicator.
Try not to die,
Okay,
chat.
First question. How many seasons were there of my favorite TV show, Keeping Up with the Kardashians?
Oh my god, dude.
Use your
Oh
device
my-
to answer the question.
One of these is
That
real?
means the audience,
That's
too.
way too many seasons. Oh my f***ing god, dude. That is insane.
Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Wow, dude. I can't believe I got that right. That's
The rest of
insane.
you, it's time.
20 seasons of that shit?
And here are your bags. Welcome
That's
to room
crazy.
105. The lost
Oh,
art of
here we
letter
go.
rain. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear mystery figure, cease hovering in my periphery. Recede back into the inky darkness. I command you. I demand you. Oh god, no. Please, no. This is the end. Just kidding. Have a good weekend. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? I am especially disappointed with one of you.
Rip Fisher.
You're not going anywhere. You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing, and you just might
He might be on a phone.
life force and win the game.
I mean, on a phone is so rough.
Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving. According to the U.S. Department of Agriculture, what are mushrooms? Time's running out.
It's just stupid enough to be true.
Who picked this?
Ah. I thought it was
The rest of you
Syria.
are still alive. Time for consequences.
Uh-oh.
Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room.
I picked meat.
It's magic
Man, I
time.
hate skewers, man. It's the worst one.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. Oh, I sure do hope you're claustrophobic. Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers. Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. If you have trouble picking a spot, just take... Stab, stab. Ouchie.
I live!
Did you know this hotel was built on top of a graveyard, but the bodies were never moved? My great-great-grandparents insisted on it. You know, like buying a house and keeping the couch. Let's try another one. Which of these stores was founded in Germany? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Not again.
Follow me. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone. Now, let's see if there are any matches. You owe me a death.
Horseshit. Laugh it up, Sonoroho. You're dead too.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
And?
Whose army
I don't know.
rediscovered the
I got
Rosetta
nothing.
Stone? Time's running out. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. Let's keep moving. How many shapes are there in Tetris? Time's almost up. Who picked this? I want to show you something.
He wants to show you
Math!
something.
It's back, baby! Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else should be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time.
All right, let's go.
Let's go! Make sure to show your work. Ha! Remember that. Only time for one or two more bits of math. Looks like you brought a knife to a math fight. which is bad. Let's try another one. When do I have the most intense, twisted dreams?
HDK.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Was the volume
Come with
low?
me.
I can turn it up. There you go.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Oh, we're gonna crack it. Let's get crack-a-lackin', chat.
Hurry up. Couldn't think of a 4-letter word? Yikes. Okay, I'll type one in for you. It's going to be a word that rhymes with Bill. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password, I hope you do a better job with your bank account password.
Wow, okay. That was rough.
Only one of you
Dang.
is still alive. You know what that means. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. German composers. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping.
That was totally
Oh,
a me
wait,
question.
Did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Let's just call that a fluke. Dairy products.
Mein Leben.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Candyland locations. Don't fall behind.
I'm back, baby. Thanks for your patience, everybody.
Here comes the
These
darkness.
are so fast. They are. Rapid fire.
Roll doll books.
You'd be so gone, Chernobyl.
Time is almost up.
The RPG adventuring trivia is even harder.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
It's really fun, though. I do like that game a lot.
Moons of Jupiter.
You think it's easier than this one? It depends on the map that you choose. The one that we were playing when we crashed last time was
Missouri.
it wasn't easy, but it wasn't hard. I got it right. Like, I don't know what the fuck's in Missouri. The world's largest fork only, maybe? That was right.
The darkness might have my entire audience. Annette Funicello movies.
What? Dude, I don't... What is this?
Time is almost up.
I don't know, dude. I have no idea. What's up, Smiling Sunny? Welcome on in. Bro, I got it!
More stolen life force.
I don't even know. Who the hell is Annette Funicello? I have no idea. I know the name, but I don't know who the hell that is.
Squash.
You expect me to know things about vegetables? Come on now.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
You saw the fork, yeah?
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh, sweet baby Gavin. Oh, Beauregard! Crushing it. Wow. Wow, Beauregard absolutely obliterating it. Nice, dude. Killer believed too quirky. All right. Do we want to play one more of these, or do we want to move on to the other trivia game? I will leave it up to you, chat. 1 if you want to do another one of these. 2 if you want to move on to the next one. One for this, 2 for that. We're still going to move on to the next one, but... Annette Funicello was a member of the original Mickey Mouse Club and made a bunch of silly movies. Got you. So I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 2s and then 4 1s is what I see. 5 1s. All right, so we'll play one more then. All right, we're going to reboot so everybody gets a chance to get back in on it. So just know you'll need to rejoin the game. Here we go. All right, there it is. Come on in. Beauregard says, I'm old. I'm gonna look this person up now so that I can like have a sense. Annette Funicello. Gotcha. Okay. I understand more now. All right. They did a skit on her in the early SNL. She was a Mouseketeer in the 50s and then made those beach movies in the 60s. Got you. Frankie Avalon, yeah. That was literally what I said. What? She had a nice rack. You can't... Beauregard, you can't say that. Sir, she is dead. She is dead. My God. Does that count as speaking ill of the dead, chat? I'm not sure. That's what she was known for. Oh my God, chat. I just don't even know what to do with you. All right, here, let's play. Do I have 2,000 plus goals? You know, by the time you guys are done with me in this subathon, I'm going to have 2,000 goals. Not just 2,000 plus goals, but literally 2,000 actual goals. That's why she got kicked out of the Mouseketeers, because she grew up. She was too adult looking for like the little kids show. Dude, I swear, like, every person that seems to go through, like, the Mouseketeers or, like, the Mickey Mouse Club, I swear to God, like, half of them come out, like, just totally, just people.
To Trivia Murder Party.
Gotta be some weird shit going on over at Disney or something, like, historically.
Was a fake, luring you
for
here
decades.
to fight for your life.
From the SNL skit, hi, I'm Annette, and these are my breasts.
And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their
Leave it
future
to
vacation
SNL.
needs. All right. First question.
She came out a very nice person. That's
Based
good.
on the sport of cricket, what
That's
would I
good.
achieve
She's
if
lucky
I
then.
murder 3 players, one right after the other?
Am I going to hide for the games? No, I hid to
Use
eat.
your
Now I'm
device
back.
to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I should have known.
The rest of you, it's time. Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry. It's time for some pegging.
Oh no,
Okay, now that I've
pegs.
said that out loud,
All right, so
it
this is
does
kind of what I
sound
want to do
weird.
for you guys, like on Unreal Engine 5.
You're going to drop
I want to
down
create
this
like a
board
Plinko
and
style
try to
board with like
avoid
prizes at the
death
bottom.
zones.
None of the
Someone needs to
prizes will
pick
be
which
will be
slots are
death.
death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
That is not what I said, sir.
Okay.
Oh, well that's good. Okay,
Let
hold
the
on.
games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I made this board in shop class.
Not good. Not good.
They don't call them death zones for nothing.
I hate it. Man, I got some mad to the right action over there. Holy.
We're not done
That's
with
horse-
you yet. Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep
That's
playing,
right.
and you just
I'm
might
still
steal
a
someone
player.
else's life force and win the game.
I'm still a
by the
player,
way,
chat.
The audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game.
It's true.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Super low pressure to join the audience, everybody.
Let's keep moving. Which of these historical figures was never granted the distinction of being named Times Man of the Year?
Okay. I think this answer might surprise you, chat.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
I knew the first
The
two were
rest of you
definitely
were
it.
so
I had to do a
wide.
50-50 on the
Follow
last
me.
two.
Welcome to room
Yeah,
227.
Stalin and that other guy. Yep, they did both of
I'm
those.
feeling charitable. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you instead.
Whoa!
Begin.
All right. Ho, 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 ho. The person with the most money at the end dies. If you give to somebody that already has over 1,000, you die.
Let's track that cash.
Ooh. This is the best game, says Ski Socks.
You are the richest.
Are you talking about
and you are the
specifically
deadest.
donations, or like inside this is the best minigame, or is this the best game, like Trivia Murder Party 2? I love Trivia Murder Party 2. It's my favorite of all the games.
Everyone in my family is gone now.
I'm waiting for them to make a new one.
You as my new family.
Where's Trivia Murder Party 3?
Won't go well for you.
Dang it.
Let's try another one. 6 is an award-winning musical about whose historical wives?
Easy breezy.
Time's almost up.
You love the money mini games, especially when there's only a couple left.
Well, that sucks.
Right? Well, that sucks.
Let's keep moving. What is the? Time's running out. Who picked this?
Dude, I got screwed on another 50-50. Man, rough.
Time for consequences.
I went with indefinite article. Dang, man.
We're going to play chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Pick a chalice already. Now
This
it's
is
your
also
turn
fun.
to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. This poison is
Drinky,
Yummy.
insane.
Now let's see what you drink.
You played so much that you have half the answers memorized. There's nothing wrong with that.
I love it.
It's a
when it
great
works.
game. I really wish that they had DLC where you could like download an updated trivia pack. They should have done that. It would have made them so much more money. Like, think of how easy that would be too. Like, that's such an easy thing to program and make.
We're here.
And if they sold it for like, let's say $3
we'll
a
go to the
pop,
final round.
dude, they would have made tons
Next
of money.
question. What
Neat,
is
my
Celsius the
weakness,
same
English
as Fahrenheit?
class.
Time's almost up.
Poop is funny.
Who picked this?
I did it!
I want to show you something. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! There's not a lot for me to do during this game. Well, I guess I'll update my LinkedIn account. Rule time is coming to an end. Bye.
Surya, no! No! Rip.
Let's try another one. In what language was the Gutenberg Bible printed? Who picked this? Time for consequences. I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a quirky last-minute gift. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Well,
Scratch away.
that just happened.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Monsters mentioned in the song, The Monster Mash.
The Monster Mash.
Tap each answer that fits
It
the
was a
category
monster
and then
mash.
press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If
All right, we gotta get Lone Soldier here.
Then they can try to escape and win the
Let's
game.
go.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
All right, well, not terrible, but
Moving
not
on.
great.
Animals that hibernate.
That is really not good for me.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts. Punctuation marks. Don't look behind you. It's only darkness.
Okay.
Clouds. Time is almost up.
Thank goodness, finally.
Lights out for you. Animals statistically likely to outlive a moose.
Not good.
That ghost can smell your life force.
Oh my god.
People who have walked on the moon.
Oh god.
Too slow.
Oh god, I'm right on the cusp here.
Ranks of organisms in taxonomy. Time is almost up. You're better than I thought. The darkness.
Oh
of
my
orchids.
god!
Types of poems.
Oh my god, I'm screwed. I'm dead. I got it. This is it. I get eaten by the darkness. Goodbye, everybody.
Force.
I'm sorry I didn't know about with Sestinas.
Major greenhouse gases.
Ah!
right swap. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final
Is
escape.
Beauregard gonna win again?
And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Wow. I call shenanigans. I just say that because I didn't win. That's all. Wow, man. Other news, squirrels look weird. I mean, squirrels, a little bit. A little bit.
Squirrel.
All right. Time for the other trivia game. Let's get out of here. Time for the other trivia game. Let's go. You came close again. Coming from behind. They came from behind. All right, so the new game is called Legends of Trivia. That may have been your first ever win of that. Well. All right, there's that part. One moment. Just got to add it to the caps here. There we go. And there it is. Meow. I'm the cat archer. The farmer was replaced as running in the background chat. I'll have you know. Could audience win the previous game? I have no idea. I have no idea how that works. I think they can. Okay. Are we good? We got 2 in the audience as well. Feel free to join the audience chat. It is fun and it's very cool. It's very fun and it's very cool. All right, we ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. I gotta move myself. I think I moved myself down here before.
Welcome, adventurous trivia team, to the realm of trivia, a land that is equally awe-inspiring and treacherous. I am but a simple traveling bard trying to make his way to the legendary Peak Knowledge, where I am overdue to play for the magnificent Bookworm, the terrifying yet incredibly attractive ruler of these parts. Might you take pity on a simple musician and escort me to my destination? You will? Excellent. Before we depart the safety of the inn... Ah! A surprise monster attack!
Turn the game up a little bit? Sure.
Tutorial monster, beware my educational wrath.
Multiple choice.
Are you ready for this impossibly easy question?
There you go. Is that better?
Beasts on this path battle with queries and facts. Answer correctly and your party may land a blow, winning you gold. Hint, work together with your team. Think out loud. Talk to each other.
I have submitted my answer.
Smart people picked.
Oh, my gold! I will kill you for that. For instructional purposes, of course. As for you, how did you get that wrong? Forget it. Let me just teach you about death. You're dead. Roll your die to rejoin the game. The higher you roll, the more health you return with. This roll is on me.
I encourage you to get into voice chat then. I got annihilated.
My purpose has been fulfilled.
You've never seen this one before, it's new. There's another game that came in Party Pack 11. It was like the Doom one. That was really cool too. Those are like the two best games, that Doom one and this one.
Your individual stores of gold all add up into your team score. Team Gold is the true measure of success in the land of Trivia, for it is the only way to be considered legendary. Now, let us be off and see what adventure awaits.
I vote for the Cerebral Sands. The cookie one is so fun. Cookie one? Okay, we going. Cookie House. Oh, with the drawing? The drawing one. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome, my friends, to Cerebral Sands. Yes, it's hot as it looks. The monsters here, they are quite fierce. Let's hope you don't end up cooked.
Wow. I hope what? I hope not. Damn. Gonna make myself a little bit smaller here so that Son of Rojo can actually see her health. Because I think my head was too big and in the way. Tale as old as time. Hawk is in. Bite-sized. All right, let's go. I shall impale you, says Spike Clops. Your party comes across a native. Where are you? So how's the hand? Well, it's getting there. I went to Quick Care today and I have antibiotics that I need to take for the next 7 days. I'm starting them tonight.
Did you pick?
Oof, that hurts a lot. Damn, dude. I picked Asia. Gila Monster is in North America. Okay, I did not realize this. What is the real name of Spice Girls member Scary Spice? Mel Mel B or Mel C. It's one of these. But I don't know which one. Mel B. Mel B. Mel C. Mel C. Mel Q.
The correct answer is...
Damn it! We can tell who hasn't been to the Southwest lately. I have never been to the Southwest. Not once. Although, I once was offered a position out in, where the hell was it? Like out in Arizona. I turned it down. What's the name of the 1942 Edward Hopper painting that depicts a late-night diner? Night birds, nightingales, night owls, night hawks. Night owls? Night hawks. Night birds, nightingales, night hawks. I'm going with night hawks. Final answer. Bro, I got one right. Holy. Everybody's dead. A musical troupe, TLC, featured T-Boz, Left Eye, and Chili, right? Chili? Right? Chili.
And the answer is...
Dude, Left Eye was hot. But then she went crazy. Left Eye was hot, but then she went crazy. Audience is injecting whimsy and being very helpful. Thank you. Not all sharks must keep swimming. Which of these sharks hunts by burying itself in sand and staying still? A whale shark, a mako shark, or mako shark, a salmon shark, a wabagong? The mako shark, right? What the frick is a wabagong? Sounds like a fake answer.
Did you pick?
Oh my god. They were Steve Irwin's favorite shark. I told you, says Sono. Wow. Well, I paid for my hubris. We are doing really not good.
Hello, a shop. Here, you can buy items that will aid you in times of peril. While a purchase does reduce your gold, the benefits usually outweigh the cost.
Usually. Okay, I'm good. Hey, Astro, would you like a Ferrero Rocher? No? Kind of like the flounders of the shark species and how they chill, eh? I'm going for the bottom one. Melissa says hello, Astro. Okay, this should be horrible.
A list question. You'll be given a topic with many answers. You'll need to enter 7 correct responses to win the day. Ready?
Words on a MacBook keyboard. Option. Command. Okay. Nice. Look, we got there. Nice. Good job, everybody. We did it. Uh-oh, monster. Double answer, huh? Which 2 islands are real recognized territories? I'm going with Easter Island and Christmas Island. Yes, I agree, Son of Rojo. B and D. Faux show. We got this.
Let's see those right answers.
Yes. Let's go. 3 Mile Island, is it on the list? That was a good round of combat right there, but I'm gonna get killed now. Oh wait, unless we kill him this round, that'd be great. Crunch, crunch. What 2 things destroyed most of the 7 wonders of the world? Fire and warfare. A and D. A and D. That's what I'm going for. You think earthquake?
I
All
hope
right.
you picked.
Ba 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 ba. Let's go. We did it. We killed him before he could attack us. That's pretty epic. We were fast. Hello, little snacks. It's just a
Behold,
little
an
snack.
image question. This fiend will offer up a prompt. And on each of your devices is an image.
It's so missed.
Simply select if your image fits the prompt with a thumbs up or a thumbs down. You'll be able to see your answer on screen before you lock in. So talk it out if you need help.
Balls. Saxophone is definitely a woodwind. I don't even know. What's the one that's in the middle there? What the hell is that? The bottom row in the middle? What is that? Looks like a fucking lightsaber. What is that? I can't tell. I like my window's pretty small.
Who answered correctly?
It is a lightsaber! I knew it! I knew it! Guys, saxophone is woodwind because it has a reed. It has a reed in the mouthpiece. That's why it's a woodwind. Even though it's made of metal. Actually, I'm not sure.
Let's see the results.
Actually, grape might be. No, it isn't. Okay. Whew. I was thinking like the seeds are inside it. I don't know. Let's go. Caleb rolled a d20. Anything with a pit. Mentioned in the Monster Mash? I assume yes, because it's like a werewolf. I think it's a werewolf, at least. I don't know any werewolves that are green, but okay. A little bit of a weird one. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. But he wasn't green. The Wolfman. Wolfman has nards. But Wolfman was also not green. Just putting that out there. I have no idea. I'm gonna say yes. Tree. You cannot eat it in a tree.
Who did it right?
I did it right. Uh-oh. And now we're going to die a terrible death. Oh no. Audience roll. Killed the enemy. Oh no. Take cover. Ah! I'm dead. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, is the myth of Atlas Greek or Roman?
Who found success?
Okay. Cool. I thought they were trying to like debate me.
Victory!
Decent. All right, what are we buying? Can I use my existing potion here? Boo! Are you ready to have a blast?
Multiple choice.
Oh heavens, it's Bomb Mirage. See that timer? When it hits 0, he launches a bomb. He will also booby trap some of the wrong answers. If you pick them, they remove time.
Uh-oh. It's Spiny Lizard.
I hope
100% Spiny Lizard. Nope. Yo, what's up, Codemaster Solaris? I have no idea. I went with B as well. That's what I did. But again, I've not seen any of these shows. Zero.
Smart people picked.
Nice. Let's go. They're crushing it. Codemaster, thanks for the prime resub, buddy. It's liver or kidneys, and I can't remember. I should know this. It's shameful. Oh, shit. I didn't answer in time. Liver. Hepat liver. Dean Vaughn. Medical terminology. Hepat liver. Wouldn't that be weird? Imagine a guy just patting a liver, chat. Gas, gaster, gas truck. He pat a liver. Hepatitis B is liver, that's right. What's the name of Justin Timberlake's character in Trolls? I have no idea, dude. Timberlake doesn't appear until Trolls 2, question mark. A, branch. A, okay. Submitting. Everybody says A. Quick. Submit, submit, submit. Time's a ticking.
Smart people picked.
Well, that's not going to be good. Dang it, my dope new barrel just broke. Who should I call to fix my barrel? A Cooper. B, 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 B. Beep, 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 beep. B! B, dang it, B! Click the button and hit submit! For the love of God! Time is of the essence. Who's the main protagonist of the hit? Okay, it's Sora. Everybody knows this. B.
I hope you picked.
B, submit. All nerdy ass gamers know this. Oh God, here we go. Rocket Air, Jackass Stunt, or Tony Hawk Pro Skater Trick? Jackass Stunt, I don't know. Fuck. Pizza Guy, Jackass Stunt, or Tony Hawk Pro Skater Trick? That's gotta be a Jackass Stunt, right? A, yeah? A? Going with A. In 3, 2, 1, A. Okay. No, fuck, dude! Get wrecked. BMX Tug of War. Jackass. Come on now, they can't all, there we go. Okay, can we murderize this guy finally or what? Rocket skates. Jackass stunt or cocktail? Jackass stunt. I have no idea. All right, good. We got it. Bungee boogie. What tourist attraction is nicknamed the Iron Lady? Oof, everybody's dead. The Iron Lady, huh? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with Statue of Liberty. She's bronze, right?
Did you pick?
Or copper? Copper plates. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. Oh, shit. What band had a hit song that rhymes with its name? Wake Up Alone, The Rolling Stones, All That Joy, Fall Out Boy, Do You, U2, We Pray, Coldplay? Dude, I don't know.
The correct answer is...
I got it! Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs, bro. Which of these is a shade of green? Oh, it just went away super fast. Perish! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, my God. Chartreuse.
Smart people picked.
Flurry. Bikini. That has to be a Jackass stunt, right? Like wearing a bee bikini, a bikini filled with bees. It has to be a thing. Jackass, right? Hit A and hit submit, damn it! Time's ticking! So much time wasted. Okay, let's go. Oh my God. Dangerous and can hurt your balls equals Jackass. Exactly. Fandangle. Cocktail? I'm going with cocktail on this one. B. Fuck. Terrible news. Kickflip. Oh, okay, come on, that's Tony Hawk. Do a kickflip. It's definitely A. 100% it's A. Wall plant. That's Tony Hawk, right? Doing a wall plant. There it is. We finally got him. Oh man, we got annihilated on this, dude. We got really annihilated on this.
That vile creature never knew what hit them.
Brutal.
Take part. There is but one world to go. Onward to peak knowledge.
crazy. Okay. Do we continue to the next world? To peak knowledge? These credits are ridiculous, dude. New group? Let's do it. New group. Meow. Gonna sit this one out. It's cool. One more, and then we'll move on to the next whatever. We'll probably do the Doom thing and the cookie thing too. The Doom thing and the cookie thing. You're in voice if you want. I don't really see like a huge need for it personally, but if you guys really want me in there, I can join. We got 2 more spots. Two more spots, chat. Nobody? No takers? If we can't fill a party here, then we'll move on to something different. Give you another minute, chat. Looking for 2 more players. Let's go back to jackbox.tv and type in RABY. Is that easy? All right, 30 seconds, chat. Here's Ski Socks. We need one more. One more person, chat. All right, no takers on the last slot. We're gonna get started if there's nobody else out there that wants to join. We got one in the audience. Do they want to join as a player? And we'd have a full party. I don't care if we win. I don't care if we win. I do not care about that at all. As long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters to me. So I just want to be clear. We have 72 people in the chat. And only 4 will join. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right.
Welcome, adventurous trivia team, to the realm of Trivia, a land that is equally awe-inspiring and
that we will not be talking about anymore. So we're gonna try peak knowledge. We're gonna give it a shot.
what dangers await us. Peak knowledge.
We'll never find out. Your cat Lilu is having fun watching us. LOL. Nice. I love it. Let's do this. All right, so multiple choice and double answer or hidden question. Well, I always prefer not hidden question. Like if given any other option, I always go with not hidden question. Interesting aesthetic out here. Brain clops. Which biblical king succeeded David and was famous for his wisdom? Solomon. I agree. Solomon.
I hope you picked.
Yeah. Thank you, NES Solomon's Key, for solidifying that an answer for me. Solomon's Key was like a puzzle game. As of 2025, which of these countries does not have a king? Norway, Spain, Greece, and Belgium. I don't know. Greece? Yeah, that's what that was my gut feeling. Greece.
And the answer is
Nice. Look at us go. Which video game series features a flower called a wither rose? Fallout, The Last of Us, Monkey Island, or Minecraft? Well, that's Minecraft, obviously. It's Minecraft, 100%. The wither rose, you step on it and you take damage.
Did you pick?
Da 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 da. Let's go. Not enough damage, unfortunately. Bummer. Ow. Nature double check. A pine tree is a deciduous tree, or is it a coniferous tree? It's a coniferous tree. I mean, come on, it gives you
The
it's a
correct
cone.
answer is
It's kind of a pony question, don't you think? You're welcome.
you did it.
You're welcome for that. You're a conehead. I shall devour you. Oh, dude, another one of these 2100 HP. Oof. Which two animals can create offspring without a male partner through a process called parthenogenesis? Hammerhead sharks, American eagles, mahi-mahi, Komodo dragon. Mahi-mahi, yeah. I'm gonna go with C. I don't think it's eagles, that's for sure. Maybe it could be sharks, potentially. Sharks are weird, bro.
The correct answers are
Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, man, oh, man. Wah, 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 wah. I'm about to get roasted. Oof. Big oof. Select the two movies where the young protagonist loses a limb. Mad Max, $1 Million Baby, How to Train Your Dragon, True Grit. True Grit is one, right? It's the old Western. D, How to Train Your Dragon. Not True Grit, Mad Max, $1 Million Baby.
Which ones are correct?
Oh, I knew it! I knew it, chat! You debated me! Oh my god. All right, here we go. Which two villains fall to their death? Gaston in Beauty and the Beast. Scar in The Lion King, definitely. Right? Wait. Actually, no, he's like eaten alive, isn't he? Shit, man. Gaston. Scar did at the end. Okay, so I'm going with the A and B. No idea. I can't remember these.
Let's see those right answers.
Oh, damn, man. A and D. Look at that. K with the A and D. Thank you for the heals. Syndrome got exploded. Ow. Which two countries have a delicious eagle? Delicious eagle on their flags? Mexico and Egypt? Question mark? I'm going with A and C.
I hope you picked.
Let's go. All right, finally. A bit of luck. All right, let's go. Which two of these are real venomous spiders? Brown recluse, redback, orange tip, white admiral. Brown recluse is a spider. Yes, a very poisonous spider. Redback, orange tip, white admiral. Redback? A and B? I think it's A and B.
The correct answers are...
Nice. Let's go. Nice. Woohoo. You did. Decent. We did it, kinda, a little bit. All right, where are we going? Shop, list it, multiple choice. List it, shop, image. I want to try the top one. We've never done an image one before. Have we before? I don't think we have. I don't think we've ever done an image challenge. That could be interesting. The lightsaber? What? Oh, you're right. That was an image. Did that count? Was that an image challenge? Does that count? I thought that was like a weird multiple choice thing.
Ah, a list question.
Yeah.
You'll be given a topic with many answers. You'll need to enter 7 correct responses to win the day. Ready?
Well. Bro.
Ah, look! The first letter of some remaining answers have appeared. What a nice little hint.
Oh my god, dude. Billie Eilish and Ariana Grande. Shit, man. Bad Bunny. How could I forget? Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's doing the halftime show this year, right? Well, I should say next year, 2026, for the Super Bowl.
A shop. Here, you can buy items that will aid you in times of peril. While a purchase does reduce your gold, the benefits usually outweigh the cost.
Cool. It was funny in the new Adam Sandler golf movie. I haven't seen that one yet. You're talking about Happy Gilmore 2? I haven't seen that yet. Was it? It was good. And wait, Bad Bunny's in that? It was good. Interesting. Animals with speaking roles in The Lion King. I got Pumbaa.
Let's see the results.
Hakuna Matata. Hey, that's me. The warthog. That's you, Chernobyl. Looks just like you. Title of a Beyonce song or duet.
My dad totally owns a dealership.
Hakuna these tatas. What the hell? The F is that? I don't know. A room divider? So I'd say probably no.
Who answered correctly?
Partition? Partition? Ah, yes, the famous song Driver's License. It's a song about sitting at the DMV for 17 hours. There is a song with that, says Chernobyl. I hate it. Lucky Charms marshmallows. I got the moon. Very, very true. Wait, is Clouds one? Oh!
Who did it right?
Well, that is unfortunate for me. It's not as good as the song about waiting in the hospital lobby. That makes it very easy. It does. I mean, I can see the question on my other screen. So it doesn't, you're not gonna, you can't obscure what I can see. Like I can see the penguin right now. Yes, this is definitely a Batman villain. The Green Lantern is not.
Let's see the results.
Yeah, Scarecrow is. Man-Bat is, right? As stupid a name as it is. We gonna get attacked now. Oof! Big oof. Tom Cruise movie titles. Yes. I have The Last Samurai. The Mummy. Titanic is not a Tom Cruise movie. The Princess Diary is not a Tom Cruise movie. What is that? Salt? Yeah, that's not a Tom Cruise movie either. All right, we just crushed this. Good job. All right, let's go. Geek knowledge has got nothing on us. We're professionals. Professional.
Victory!
You thought it was a different movie? Look at this. Amazing, chat. Amazing. I think we should go... I mean, honestly, I'm all about the riddle, personally. But I know you probably want to go for the shop. But it's fine. I'll do whatever you want. I like riddles, though. They're fun. Ulysses says he was in Legend. Legend was awesome. The devil was top-notch. Yes, that's right.
Night.
Well, I'll be. It's the Riddle Raven.
That's Gregory's sound
Enter
effect.
the subject of this bird's riddle, and your entire party will be healed.
Okay, you'll always find me at the bar. That's it? That's all we get. Got 3 legs, but don't move far. Stool. Made of wood or something smelly. Doctors test me to check your belly. What am I? Stool. Let's go. Full heal, baby. Woohoo! That's great. That's really good. We need that. Jonathan goes as uterus? Question mark?
We're at the end, but where is our villain? Something is terribly wrong. Unless, of course, you may have been tricked. Because I've been Bookworm all along.
Oh my god!
Now I take shape, and now I transform. I'm an awesome sight to behold.
Oh my god.
Enter your bodies.
What a twist!
Destroy your minds. And also take off with all your gold.
Bookworm, huh? Nature check. Which vegetable is technically flowering buds? Broccoli, right? Broccoli?
Did you pick?
All right, that was 400 out of 3,600 HP, chat. Just gotta do that like 8 more times. No big deal.
Hidden question.
Cardinal Zin has the question on their controller. The antagonist of Pac-Man.
You've selected.
Excellent. A very good job, everybody. I hate hidden questions. They're the worst. Pick the 2 teams who have never ever been to the Super Bowl. The Browns, right? The Browns and the Wait, the Browns and the Lions? The Bills? Oh shit, dude. I am not a... Browns and Lions. Let's go. I got nothing.
The correct answers are...
I knew the Browns, but dude, the Lions have never been to the Super Bowl? For real? That's so sad. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. Is this the last of it? No? Okay. Cool. One day the Lions will, says Melissa. Image trivia. Works of Leonardo da Vinci. I have The Last Supper. I don't freaking know. The lady with an ermine? have no idea. I've never even seen that before. What the hell is that? Hidden question. Fisher has the question. I've got green. Is it the answer, Fisher? Oh, God. Fisher, what's the question? Old play song title? Green? It's yellow, right? D. Yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Hit the button. If you got yellow, hit the button. Yes, okay. Woo! Let's go. We're crushing it. Multiple choice. Which horror movie doesn't feature someone being set on fire? Midsommar. It's not that one. Hereditary. I don't know. I've never seen it. Nope. I don't know. I've never seen it. Scream, aka Scream 5. I don't know. I've never seen it. So I know it's not Midsommar though. What's that? Pass. I'm just gonna say nope. I don't know.
I guess you
no idea. Oh! All right. Random guess. All right, let's go. Let's go. As You Are, The Weeknd tracks, or Essie Nail Polish Colors. I'll say that's a Weeknd track. Quick, let's go. It's a vibe. I'm going with The Weeknd again. We got to be faster than this, guys. We have 25 seconds, 24 seconds, 23 seconds, 22 total seconds left. We got to do these fast. Fast. Even if we get them wrong. Check your baggage. Again, I'm going with The Weeknd. Oh no. Twilight Zone. There's something on the wing. There's something on the wing. So famous, dude. King Boomy? Dude, I don't know. What kind of bender is King Boomy? B? Earthbender? Okay, let's go.
Smart people picked.
I can run up to 40 miles per hour. Which two morsels could I catch at full speed and feast upon? I'm gonna go with bison and giraffe. Actually, I think giraffes are actually really fast. I take that back. It's probably like horse. What's slower than 40 miles per hour? Horse and bison? Oh, I was right. All right, cool. I'll take it. I just figure all those like really large creatures are super slow. They tend to be kind of slow. 4 o'clock. I'm gonna go with Twilight Zone on this. Ostriches can go up to 45 miles per hour. Yeah, pretty speedy. You ever see that guy who has like emus and they attack him all the time? His name is like Kevin. It might be an ostrich. He's either an emu or an ostrich named Kevin. Dust. I'm gonna say that's a nail polish color. Uncle Ben, bison are fast enough to gore the Turons? What? Your emu is really sweet, still scary. But yeah, you used to raise ostriches. Got you. Living doll. I'm going with Twilight Zone. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we gotta get like one more good round of answers and then we win. That's it. That easy. All right, let's do this. Come on, we got this. We got this. Mute. Twilight Zone. Every year in Yellowstone, some moron tourist gets too close and gets gored. Yeah. The man in the bottle. I'm going with A again. Going with A again. Let's go. That's it. That's all we need. 4 hits. Woo! Get wrecked, bookworm. But I'm not supposed to lose. This is where he says that's not even my final form, and then he comes back. Bro, I don't want to say I was a hard carry, but I did pretty good that time, I think. Also, dragon character, put a shirt on, huh? Put those booba away. My God.
And I won't stop until they're dead.
So he goes, hey. You call them Turons, a portmanteau. Yeah, it's all good. I get it. Like tourists and morons together. I didn't get it at first. I'm like, Turons. I'm like, what is that? Well, that's that. Let's get out of this. Now we're gonna play the. Let's see here. We'll play Doominate. We'll play Doominate. Okay, one moment, please. Just a moment, please. While I add this to the... No, never mind. It's the same pack. Okay, we're good. Doominate. Cookie game after this.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
If the game is full, you can still join the audience at jackbox.tv.
All right. We got 2 more slots left for the main game. Come on in, chat. It's just for shits and giggles. We are going to do the dice raffle at the end, Gregory. That's correct. Come on in. Come and play a game. 2 slots left. All right, one more. We're looking for one more. I know there's somebody out there that wants to come play. Don't be shy. Go to jackbox.tv and enter the code EKOU. It's that easy, chat. You're saving your SRT for the Stream Deck. Well, we did that one last night, Melissa. we did the Stream Deck last night. It's already gone. Did you not check the channel? The schedule channel has the schedule for all of the giveaways. It also requires Twitch login info. It does. It does. You have to be signed in, because what happens is we get randos that come and join, which is fine. I'm totally cool with that as long as they're signed into Twitch, because otherwise what happens is they'll put like belligerent shit on there and I need to ban them over here so that we can get rid of them for good, right? What even is this game? I don't even remember. All I know is that it was fun. I remember it being very fun. So I guess now we get started. Let's do it. That's gonna be the next one, the cookie one. It's like drawing, but cookies.
It's doom o'clock. Yahoo!
Oh yeah, that's right. You make things nice or you make things not nice.
Welcome to Doominate, the game where it feels so good to be so bad. You know what's fun? Ruining things.
Man, look at those booty cheeks. My God, put those away.
You're gonna take
Put those
something
away.
nice and add
Chat's not gonna be able
ruin
to
it.
deny those.
Write anything
All right,
you want.
put those
That's
away.
nice. Oops, made it worse. Or something like this. Yikes. And that's how Doominate works.
That's how it works.
You're gonna ruin two things in this first round. One that you choose and one that's been selected for you. You might notice that you have both thingies on your device. Start with whichever one you want, then hit submit when you're done with both. If you're a real lazy bones or can't think of anything, you can press the Ruin For Me button. I'll give you a joke on the house. Afterwards, you'll face one another skull to skull, and your little friends will vote on who ruined it best. Got it?
That's right.
Cowabunga!
Play to the
I can say
audience,
that, right?
chat.
You'll see two thingies on your screen. Pick one to wreck. Ooh, these are some good ones. You have your main pick, but you also have a second one that one of your little buddies picked to ruin too. Time to get messy. Remember, you're being judged on who ruined these best. Also, you know, it's a joke game, so make your buddies laugh. Or not. I don't know your friends. Halfway
Am I
through
playing?
your time.
Am I
Better
playing
get to your second
Nintendo?
thingy.
Wait, is he playing Nintendo? All right, you got 44 seconds. Zimboy color. Yeah, it's family-friendly Cards Against Humanity, kinda. With a lot more creative control. With a lot more creative control, and it's gonna be horrible. Not really family-friendly with the prompts I've given before. Same. This is an 18+ stream. It's okay.
Here come the angels.
sitting quietly with a trusted friend after they've crapped their pants for the ninth time, or in a room full of spiders?
Time to vote. Here we go.
Skipping a party to relax at home, then hearing your parents making loud, passionate love. Skipping a party to relax at home, but the party comes to you and makes a huge mess.
Pick your favorite. Look at what's next.
Finally meeting your soulmate. Wedding night, you find out they've been lying to you about their gender, and they're a stinky, greasy neckbeard who doesn't wash their booty.
Okay, vote time.
Hygiene's important.
Look at this one.
Your comfy reading chair, but all your cats decide it's their bed for the night. Your comfy reading chair is now your comfy reading chair.
So, who ruined it?
Well, ATK says banned, but you can't ban me from my own channel, all right?
Radical.
Get out. Right now, get out, says Chernobyl. A dozen fresh donuts full of little shrimpies and some hairs. A dozen fresh donuts topped with Zen toenails and body hair. Why is this like the same thing, really?
Oh, how
What
do
is
you
this?
even decide?
I don't want to eat my own toenails. Gross. I hope no one helped you move that. What is that? I know you love your recliner, but I didn't know it was like that. Look, man, I have 4 recliners, okay? I need options, right?
Okay, new setup coming through.
Okay, VP's in, right? Fireworks going off in your car or fireworks on a burn unit. I mean, I shot off fireworks from inside my car. Well, not my car, my friend Kotaro's car. You need 7 recliners, 1 for each day. Got it. Surfer friend in Japan? Yes, exactly. Yep. Kotaro.
Next one.
Do not sit on anything in Zin's house. That's a poor server. Backstage passes to a country music concert. Backstage passes to the end of the world. It's news.
Cool kids vote.
Man, you guys would rather die than go to a country music concert? Rough. Damn, man, that's crazy.
And
You crazy,
finally,
chat. Removing your bra after a long day. The bra is made of 6,000 helpful scarabs. Removing your bra after a long day and the booba fall off.
vote, vote.
There are
vote.
specific country stars that would ruin it for you, but not the genre. No, not the booba. You be okay with yours falling off, Taco? Like, I'm good with that. I don't need these.
Love a good scoreboard.
All right.
Round 2, Boobaloo. For round 2, let's get a little personal.
Okay.
You just got some prompts on your device to write 2 things down that you like or are a fan of. Put in anything. Could be a movie or your favorite place, buttered toast. You can answer the questions on your device or ignore them and just write anything that brings you joy. The questions don't matter. Other players are gonna take one of these thingies and try and ruin it for you. If you really love nothing, press the gimme one button and I'll give you something to love. But try looking deep in your shriveled little heart first. Sheesh.
All right, I did it. I did the thing. You started to eat pizza with pineapple, have you? I'm sorry. I feel really bad for you. I'm sorry about that. No, I don't hate it. It's just okay. Like if I had an option of like no pizza versus pizza with pineapple, I'd still eat the pizza with pineapple. But I don't know, man. It's just like it's not. I don't know. It's not for me. You're allergic to pineapple, so you get away with the hate. Yeah. That's it. I'm allergic to pineapple. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Halfway mark, bone bags.
Pepperoni and jalapeno. I will say pepperoni, jalapeno no, but pepperoni and pineapple pizza is definitely better than pineapple pizza. Sure, you'll have it on your next one. Chat orders for you to prove it.
Now, choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device. If you know the player listed next to each prompt, feel free to use any and all information you have on them to ruin it for them. You know, or just ruin it any old way you want. I'm not your mom. Get creative. You've reached halfway through the timer. Congrats.
All right. I got it. Eating pizza off of Card's stomach, no utensils, just your mouth to eat it. Well, I hope you like hair in your food. I'm gonna make sure that I don't clean out the belly button lint for weeks before this happens, just so you know.
Don't overthink
just to spite you. All right. Chernobyl goes, you're nasty. Well, look, you know, you want to try to make it sexy. I'm going to make it as unsexy as possible every time,
Writing
okay?
is over. Doom scroll time. First up.
That's it. I'm banning the lot of useless stuff. All right, computer games with friends. In Pong graphics or letting them know you're naked.
I don't
like, are they in the same room?
Anymore.
Everybody vote.
Or is this like online? I'm one of them. You're welcome.
Here comes another one.
Shooting guns. On a hunting trip with a very drunk and trigger-happy Dick Cheney, shooting guns at the kittens in the other prompt.
Vote time.
Cheddar brought you a sock.
Vote of the ruined.
Dick Cheney is not shooting any
Extra
kittens.
points from the player that had their thingy ruined. Nice.
A fancy steak. That's rancid. That was cooked in the 50s. These are essentially the same.
Vote, please.
Coin toss, says Beauregard. I don't know, food from the 50s is its own hell, right? I was like, rancid is bad, but like from the 50s, that's ultra rancid. Crocheting. Your eyes keep crossing and you keep losing your count. Or crocheting, but the yarn is made of slimy worms that just won't stay on the hook.
Get to voting.
Food from the 50s might see the steak in a jello mold, right? Ambrosia salad with steak.
Domination! Incoming!
Puppy dogs who have diarrhea on your clean sheets. Puppy dogs, but they're sick and in one of those Sarah McLachlan ASPCA commercials.
Remember, vote for who ruined it best.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh, that's nice.
Camping. But you can only bring one charging box. Camping in the nude.
So, who ruined it?
I mean, dude, I'm thinking about camping up here in Maine. In the nude? Bro. There are certain places you do not want frostbite, okay? Yeah, either could be fine if it's planned that way. Final Fantasy. But there was only one and it was bad. The true Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7 was not the best one.
Get to voting.
Oh my god. Sarah McLachlan, the woman I most often associate with attacking animals since she voice acted a character who beat up freed zoo animals. Really?
Last one.
Kittens. Being shot by the guns in the other prompt. Oh my god. Kittens. Got out and got ran over. Oh my god, chat. This is terrible.
Cool kids vote.
There's no scenario where the kittens just live? Bro. What do you have against kittens, chat? sadness, such sadness. Horrible news.
Okay, your opinion wasn't enough to tip the scales.
You would have said Final Fantasy Mariah Carey popping out of nowhere. She
Time
scans.
for the numbers.
It's here. Sings "All I Want for Christmas" when you having booty time. What? What are you on about? Australian
Round
Dahlia.
the third. For round 3, you're gonna receive
How many
a couple
drugs have you
thingies that
done
were
today?
ruined in previous rounds. You'll
My
pick the
goodness.
scenario you want to unruin.
Pizza with pineapple. You can't unruin that. It's not possible.
You're gonna add something to save this disaster. Then, you're gonna go up against another player to see who unruined it best. Remember, you're unruining these thingies in a funny way. You're still trying to make your buddies laugh and not trying to actually fix these scenarios. Halfway through your time. Better get to your second thingy. Come on, don't overthink it.
It's fine.
Time's up. Let's see what
Who
you
gives
got.
100 seconds and not 2 minutes or
starters.
1.5? Kittens got out and got ran over. But they are saved by Batman and you get a personal meet and greet. Or they got out and got ran over by a herd of other kittens.
Ooh, make sure you vote.
We're closing in on 2K. That's right. We got 49 points to go. I have already ordered the Steam Deck. I've already ordered it. And you know, chat, you're really making out like a bandit. I'll explain in a moment. I thought I was going to order an LCD Steam Deck. They don't make them anymore. So I was on the hook for the much more expensive, higher quality OLED. So this is going to be an OLED model, a $550 prize. Computer games with friends, letting them know you're naked and rocking the matches. Computer games with friends, letting them know you're naked. They tell you they are also naked and everyone laughs.
Remember, vote now for whoever saved it best.
Yep, it's on its way already. You did your prompts wrong.
And next up, we got...
Camping in the nude. Camping in the nude on a game show and wins $1 million after taxes. Camping in the nude with perfect weather and no mosquitoes.
Pick the one that nicely unruined this mess.
OMG, both are good, right? Right? Very good.
And next,
Backstage passes to a country music concert. To a Final Fantasy concert. Backstage passes to a country music concert, but after a short woohoo with a roadie, you develop ultra herpes.
okay.
Wait a minute.
Time.
That's not good. It did make it worse. And chat, it was mine. I knew I was going to be up against Final Fantasy and I wanted it to win, and so Final Fantasy wins. All right, let's go. Woo! All right, let's go.
Next one.
Shooting guns on a hunting trip with a very drunk and trigger-happy Dick Cheney, and Dick brought Ted Nugent along. Or gets distracted by the kiddies and plays with them instead.
Vote already.
Hold on. I don't know if bringing Ted Nugent along is better. The Ted Nugent's the guy who shoots the hogs from the helicopter. The wild hogs. Like he goes hunting feral hogs like in a helicopter with like a M50 or something like that. It's pretty crazy. Have you ever heard this, Chad? Have you ever seen this shit? It's absolutely crazy. Skipping a party to relax at home, then hearing your parents making loud, passionate love, then hearing your parents snore and cough in their sleep. Or hearing your parents making loud, passionate love to a karaoke machine. Yeah, Ted is nuts. Yeah, he's a bit nuts. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. They need to be culled. Absolutely, the feral hogs. The idea of anyone in a helicopter with like an automatic weapon, like just mowing down hogs is just like really crazy to me. Like the visual of that. The mental visual. Hunting them from choppers is standard. Yeah, they can't reach you up there. And they're really brutal and awful.
Radical.
Taking another nut with a gun to go with Dick Cheney just sounds like a recipe for death, right? Final Fantasy VII was not the best one, which is correct and fine because 6 was the best one, obviously. Final Fantasy VII was not the best one, which is okay because 4 was the best anyway.
Do the vote thing.
That's really funny, dude. Oh, that's too funny. That is really just too funny. Bridia says obvious pick. Bro, mine was the one on the left. I mean, 4 is my favorite. 4 is my favorite. But 6 is like technically the best. In my mind. Your comfy reading chair, but all your cats decide it's their bed for the night, but they all cough up hairballs on your chair. Your comfy reading chair, but all your cats decide it's their bed for the night, but all your cats crawl into your lap as you read a book and fall asleep.
Get to voting.
It was between 4 and 6. You don't remember 4 as much as 6. That's totally fair. Define better. More well-developed characters, better written, better graphics, more depth to the gameplay. I mean, more interesting characters too. Like, don't get me wrong, like Final Fantasy IV, which is again my favorite game of all games, is great. But yeah, in fairness, they had more experience. 4 would make a way better movie. You have to give it that. It would. I think 4 would be a sick movie. I'd love to see them give it like the 3D CG treatment. No, not FF. You're talking about the game here. Sorry. Oh, sorry. My bad.
And here comes my new bestie.
Starlight is the
Your
winner.
eternal reward.
All right. Wow. Well, I got roasted. I got absolutely roasted. All right. It's time for cookies. It's time for cookies, chat. Cookie House. It is time for Cookie House. You had the best single score, at least. Is Cookie House actually launching or what? What is going on here? Come on, Cookie House. Let's go. I ain't got all day. All right, let's see here. This should pop up momentarily. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Let's go. All right. Oh, Starlight, you beat me in by just a fraction of a second, so you're gonna have to hit ready when everybody's ready, okay? No pressure, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. I gotta make my beautiful face cookie. I have made my cookie. It's the best cookie ever. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Son of Rojo and I had a similar idea. I like it. All right. We're just got, I think we're just waiting on Surya. Surya is the last cookie chef that needs to submit. No pressure, Surya. You got this. Perfect. All right. Shall we do this? All right, Starlight, on your machine, just hit everyone's ready. Perfect.
Get
Hard with the
inside,
mouse, though. It is a bit hard
jockeys.
with the mouse.
Welcome to Cookie House, my angels. I'm so excited to have you join our unpaid team. Your job is simple. In a bit, a customer is going to come in and ask for a type of cookie. Something like deep sea creatures or hunky cars. And then you'll decorate
Hunky
your
cars?
version of
That's
that
what I
cookie.
heard.
The cookies might be shaped a little weird, but that's part of the jollification. Draw anything you want. Give yourselves a tickle as you vote on your favorites. The winning cookie will be given to our beloved customer. It's fun. I need you to tell people it's fun here, okay? Ah, a customer. No time to wash your hands. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work, chat. The dad in front of the screen to keep him busy. Let's talk cookies, Joey to Joey. As far as you know, a baby kangaroo's diet includes lots of cookies like this. Dolls no one bought.
So expendable employees are on it.
Dolls no one bought.
Okay, this is fine. Use your device to make a cookie like the customer asked for. Easy. And give it a little chucklesome name, too. Now go, lickety-split.
All right, I'm gonna make the best damn cookie you've ever seen.
Start slathering sugar.
All right, I think I've got a winner here, chat.
Give this gorgeous hunk of sugar a name. Hey, get that cookie in.
I had the same problem before. It just does not let me name the cookie. I don't know why it doesn't. It literally takes like 10 seconds to let me name the cookie.
I'll take these to. Ooh, hot pan. God, why do I always forget that?
Oof. Dolls no one bought. Okay. I can see it, I guess. There it is.
Would love to see some voting
I
action
don't know what
here.
I'm looking at. But it's very colorful. All right? It's very, very colorful.
These are your points from votes. And these are the little baby bonuses.
Oh my god. These are nightmare fuel, chat. What the What are these? Oh my god. What the
you didn't vote. You gotta vote.
What on earth? Charlie bit my finger. That is terrifying and horrible. I hate all of it. Bughead. I mean, sure. Okay. Frogato. Sad mouse. I actually think that one's pretty good. I think that one's pretty damn good, chat. That's pretty darn good, everyone. Perfect. Dad, say thank you to the nice cookie makers, okay? Sobbing at Sad Mouse. Ugh.
Please improve our online
All right,
reviews.
middle of the pack here. Middle of the pack. I gotta do better than that. All right. You got chicken nuggets? You should get a nugget, a chicken nugget to be clear, and do this. A chicken nugget that's come to life.
Great order. So
All right, great. I think I had one of those in my oven, actually.
Oh, okay.
It sat there for like 4 weeks. It became very radioactive.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Name your cookie, but don't you go getting attached.
Dude, let me name the cookie, please, for the love of God.
Press that ding-dang button now. I'll take them to the customer. Ew, how did you get so much batter on you?
All right. Alive and full of love, Spethel. Okay. These are great. I love these. These are great. I really enjoy them. They're cute, he says worriedly. Handsome Squidward and Chicky. Those are terrifying. These are this Handsome Squidward is so nightmare fuelish. It's more like melting Handsome Squidward. Like his flesh is literally falling off of his face. It's falling off his skull, Chad. What the hell?
Beans, what the fuck?
Zombie chicken. Gun nuggets. Okay. I think this art is really good. Look at that. Zalek's getting all sorts of accolades. Wow. Monsieur Nom Nom and Bruce.
Sprinkle these with some votes.
You think you saw Bruce as a sleep paralysis demon? Monsieur Nom Nom. All right, let's go. How was I supposed to win against Monsieur Nom Nom? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that.
Game out of my livelihood.
You weren't, says ATK. Uh-oh, it's a pigeon. Turn them away quickly. Hello, is this the cookie courier? Can you hear me? Chaz, hold the phone closer to them. Make me some cookies, then fly them my way. Something that says this. Ugh, blank is here.
Ready.
Really?
Seems like the message cut out a little bit there. So can you just fill in your own
Ugh,
thinking?
blank is here.
Use your imagination to fill in the blank in what the customer said. It's like, whatever, do it.
Okay, I got this, chat. I got this.
Boy, cutting it close, huh? Won't you think of your poor, nameless cookie? The timer's just like my patience, almost at zero!
Come on, let me name the damn cookie!
These sweet treats are ready to ship.
I crushed that. Just so you know, chat. No! Everyone hating on Ferrari, says Beauregard. Zinner's blood is here. Nice. What does this say? Oh, I see. Fun police. No fun. And is that a funnel with poop next to it? Oh, it's a pimp cane. Okay, got it. Surprise! Tax time. Ugh, Card is here. How dare you? Tax time is way worse than Cardinals in. And if you think otherwise, there's something wrong with you. There's a card cookie. King Boo, ripoff version. The Pride Snow Globe. What is that? Oh, the Pride Snow Globe is here. How offensive. Ripoff version of King Boo is so much more offensive. Dude, I mean, I like the candy canes in the Pride Snow Globe. How do you guys feel about candy canes, by the way? Do you enjoy the candy canes? I do. At Christmas time, sure. How do you feel about fruit flavored candy canes and other flavored candy canes? We're back. Can you say hi, Dad? No? Sorry, he's shy. I got plenty more room in here. Let's take these old cookies, but now do this. Make it more tragic.
Succeed, try,
all right. Make it more tragic.
Again.
Okay.
This is fine. You just gotta take these old cookies they brought back and make them different. Just pick one of the old cookies and make it more whatever they said. Name it all. Easy peasy. Draw now, please.
Dude, there's no way I can lose, all right? There's no way I can lose with this. That's all I have to say. I have to get big points with this, chat.
Almost done.
Today is his gotcha day. 1 year, huh?
Remember to name it. We need to brand build. Finish before they get stale.
Quick!
This is some deja vu.
If Saronic
am I
says
right?
beloved again, time him out.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm on Jack Mountain Dew.
That's right. So it went from Sad Mouse to anti-vax Sad Mouse. Yeah. Beloved.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
Beloved. Yeah, that's a good transformation. My body's a temple, therefore I am a church and exempt from paying
Don't forget
taxes.
to choose your favorite.
That was not me. Mine was the last one. Mine was anti-vax Sad Mouse. Zombie Mouse. Charlie of the Undead. Dude, why is... Charlie is so cursed. Oh my god, it is so cursed. Seriously, it is that cookie is so incredibly cursed. You love him, the nose especially. Oh my god, Charlie with an abusive lover. What the fuck, chat? Chat, what is wrong with you?
Here comes that
What?
big number you're all so obsessed with.
I just made up a name, man. LOL. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Starlight and Chernobyl and Zalex was the winner.
Congratulations, valued employee.
I hope Charlie pulls out a
Specific
2025 all right, says Insane. Dude, I hope Charlie just pulls out always. We don't need any tiny Charlies running around. Okay? We don't need any tiny Charlies running around, all right? Oh my god. These freaking cookies are cursed, bro. Cursed Karen. Cursed Karen. Wow, dude. I don't even know.
Will the customer like what you've done? There's never a guarantee.
Dolls no one bought.
Head to head, you'll
Yikes, dude.
your wares, then choose
All right, let's go back to just chatting. We got a giveaway to do. Monsieur Nom Nom. Monsieur Nom Nom, despite having a French name, is actually German. I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. He just looks German, okay? Monsieur Nom Nom. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway, shall we? This is for our really cool dice set, chat. Are you ready? Look at this. Boom. That's what we're giving away. All right, let's see here. I am going to put 3 minutes on the clock for this one. All right, that should be all set. Heimdallr dice set. All right, there you go. So this is actually, it comes with the clamshell case and it is LED lit from underneath. So when you open it, it has like lights that shine up from underneath. It's pretty cool, I think. Guessing continental USA only? No. Nope. This is open to everybody. Yeah, no lithium batteries. Button cell batteries are not going to explode and catch a plane on fire. All right, chat, let's see what you got. Well, they can, but they don't do it like lithiums do, right? Let's be real. Let's be real. All right. Anything can light on fire or explode if you're trying hard enough. That's right. When the NA ion batteries are readily available. One minute and 10 seconds remain. Sodium ion batteries. I heard they were making like tiny batteries using diamonds and like old nuclear fuel. Like old nuclear waste, basically. I don't know how feasible that really is, but seems interesting. They're out now, but hard to come by. Sodium batteries, you're trying to cut back on your sodium. Perfect. All right, 20 seconds left. All right, there it is. Beauregard Quitman. Nice, dude. Please put a message in the prize claim channel of Discord stating D&D dice set. Okay. There you go. Congrats. Huge win. Huge win, bro. So, very, very cool. All right, let's see here. I thought you'd get it, Kay. You put in twice as much as me, says Gregory. Hey, Card, when do prizes go out? Basically, as I have time. As I have time, but at the latest at the end of the subathon. So if there's something out there, the virtual ones are far more likely to go out faster. You know, like Steam gift cards are likely to go out faster than physical prizes. So, but I have quite a lot out there right now that I need to get out. So probably get on that so it doesn't pile up. So, but not tonight because I have to be back at 12 tomorrow. Well, 12 today. That's in 11 hours and 50 minutes. So, guys, I appreciate your time. I want to reiterate just something here about our community. And this is important to me, and it's important to a lot of people in this community. And that is, you know, we tend to not to discuss our political leanings and things like that. And granted, even I have made light of things like Dick Cheney shooting somebody in the face. You know, like, but that doesn't mean that necessarily I dislike those politics or subscribe or prescribe to those politics, right? It's just a funny situation that involved that particular person. That being said, I just want to make sure that we are keeping inclusivity at the forefront of our minds. I don't want anybody to come here and feel like this is not a welcoming place for them based on who they are, right? That's really important for me. And I hope that that's important for you too. If it isn't, then this may not be the community for you. Okay. That's the only thing I'll say about it. All right. That said, friends, I want to thank you very much for an awesome night. I think we had a lot of fun. I know I did. And I'm looking forward to coming back tomorrow at noon for some more fun. All right. So be here tomorrow. I'm going to give Witchfire a try tomorrow. So that's a really fancy looking game. A really fancy looking game. So it should be pretty sexy to watch, right? Eye candy for sure. So come and check that one out. I'm probably going to do a little bit more of The Farmer Was Replaced too, because we're now starting to get into some hard stuff on that. And so that should get interesting. So that said, friends, I hope you have a great night. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you in 11 hours and 48 minutes. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian, and the man offered to cover my visit to the quick care today. What a freaking legend. What a super nice human being. Thank you very much, TimSpeedle. I just want to say thank you to YouTube sponsor WeatherWolf4 and our server sponsors SG Black Plague and Witcheck25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim like Akarani, Beauregard, Quitman, Kegley Astra, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gerald Lee 1, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill Harvester, Caven 199, and That Kind Anon. If you aren't a coffee backer yet, why aren't you? Great perks for joining. Check it out today. All right, that said, give me just a moment. We're going to find a nice raid target, and then I'm going to give you some subathon raffle tokens as we go out the door. All right, friends, here's 300 subathon raffle tokens, and it's time to raid now, so let's freaking go.